the Hong Kong Jockey Club's Grassroots program will bring you elderly football. This is the football for the 50 plus, the over 50s, and they're coming out now. You will recognise a few familiar faces from the elderly football team. Tim Gregory is there. Ex-LFC, Seychelles, South China Nations, in Hong Kong. And from Psycho head coach, Jimbo Chung. Grassroots coach, Hero Pan. Janji Kong, formerly of Excentric. Local Wang, Happy in Hong Kong. Wong Wing Chen, another Excentric coach. And of course, Hugh Chuka, also Grassroots. Over there also will be Gary Central, ex-Seiko, Colorado and Hong Kong Rangers, and the man who is responsible for hire from the Scott Centre. So some really great stuff on both pitches. Let's see the support please for the elderly on one side, and for the seniors on the south side. The result for the lights on the Crusaders game. Huge celebrations. Equaliser for the Blues. That looked like the wing next year. Brighton and Yokohama, your team sheet please, thank you. For those interested in elderly football, you can go to the HKFC website, have a look there for the Grassroots program, and you'll find the youth elderly. And everyone is welcome to join. No matter how bad you are, Steve back. Rose Marinade. That's another goal on the Crusader Street. It's all the way off over there. You see this train down Monday night, and it's 1 hour of pure joy for everyone involved. The Dan Shire, big celebration there. That one. The main program will continue after this game is finished. With a slightly behind schedule, but we're looking at about 4 times for the 4th. for Kitchee, Brighton and Home Albion. For Kitchee, Western United. And Hong Kong for Kitchee Select for Kitchee. Exhibition match. We will be returning to the main program soon, so if you want to get some food and beverages, now is the time. We hope to be getting underway before 4:15. That is the final loser. Thank you very much to the Under 15 Girls Academy. Thank you very much to the Grassroots program, the elderly football. But most of all, please show appreciation for our Hong Kong Football Club Crusaders. Well done, boys and girls. Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant support. Thank you. Thank you. Players and supporters, we can clear the pitch now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Hong Kong Football Club Standard Chartered Soccer Sevens 2025. We now return to our main programme. In the main tournament, Group C, the next game. Please welcome Yokohama FC and Singapore Football Club.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Pete Hurst, and it's my pleasure to be able to take you through the second half of the proceedings here on the Saturday of the Soccer Sevens 2025 at Hong Kong Football Club, sponsored by Standard Chartered. And sitting next to me, I have Jason White. Good afternoon, Jason.
Good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon, everybody.
And first of all, I must say a big thank you to Seb Page and Nick Day for the work they did this morning, putting in a 6-hour shift. It was a tremendous effort, but lots of fantastic football played this morning, and very good news for the local support of Hong Kong Football Club, who topped their group, winning 3 games. First time, Jason, they've ever managed that.
Yeah, superb performance for the boys this morning, so looking forward to this afternoon as well.
So this afternoon we will be concentrating on the Group C and Group A of the main competition. And the game in front of us now is in Group C, and we have the Singapore Football Club wearing the white shirts with the red stripes, and they are playing Yokohama FC from Japan, team from the J League, and they will be playing in their blue kit. Both of these teams made their debuts last year at Soccer Sevens after the break for the COVID period, where this tournament unfortunately was not able to play. And Jason, it could be quite an even contest.
Yeah, luckily the weather seems to have cooled down a little bit, so hopefully we'll get some fast, free-flowing football.
Yeah, Maronos playing out from the back. Saito. Jizuki, he's forced to go back. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Kawamoto. Happy to play it slowly. Once more with Kawamoto. Seen a lot of football today played by the goalkeepers, Jason. There's been a lot of advanced goalkeeping, even coming into the opponent's half.
Yeah, it's a feature of modern football these days. Goalkeepers got good with their feet, and yeah, it's definitely brings a new dimension to the game.
Kawamoto looking for some movement up front. Under a little bit of pressure, but moves the ball away. That's a good turn. Asano has an opportunity to shoot. That was Asano going for the top corner, and Jack Jessup just getting enough on that to push it over the bar. Quick restart.
Good effort by the Marinos player, and great save by the goalkeeper.
A long hit up from Jessup. Asano able to cut that out. Unishi. Mochizuki. Good ball from him. Sakino. Lots of possession from Yokohama. Singapore Football Club not really able to settle so far. Early days though. Ball across to Inishi. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Jessup made himself big. Good block from him. Well, all the pressure coming from F. Marinos right now.
Yeah, great bit of play by Marinos again. Got through 1-1 the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper stood up well and made a good save.
In the corner. Jessup gets his foot in. Good coverage from him, but he's having a lot of work to do in this first 3 minutes. Jack Jessup was here last year with Singapore Football Club. Inishi. That's a good overlap. And it's in off the far post. And that is Asano. Finds the target on his second attempt. Great work from the S. Marinos, giving him a 1-goal lead against Singapore Football Club.
Yeah, all the pressure's been coming from Marinos from the very from kick-off, and third, fourth chance they've managed to create, and they've managed to take it this time. Good finish to lead 1-0.
Good effort from the kick-off, just off your screen. Game kicking off, and the goalkeeper spotted off his line. We've seen quite a few attempts of those today. No one managed to find the net so far. Marinos from the back. Kawamoto just takes the sting out of the game. Plate champions last year, F. Marinos. Intelligent from the practice games yesterday, Jason, but F. Marinos actually schooled Eket Alkmaar. You never quite know from the practice games how it's going to turn out when the real action starts. Jessup.
You tend to find the players have a little bit more reserved in the practice games, but now the real thing's happening, and they've started very well, Marinos.
With Castro, he's forced to go back. Goalkeeper tidies up. Go through the middle. Down the back. Zai. Sano cuts that out. Inishi. That's a good run through the middle. Suzuki, the ball over the top. Kino's closed down. It's knocked all the way through. Jessica can again stands firm. Repelling one more Yokohama attack.
Yeah, Singapore really struggling to get a foothold in the game here. Marinos carving out the chances. Another good save by the goalkeeper again.
Goes out for a Yokohama throw. Katsuki Asano will take it. He's in no hurry as we enter the last minute of the first half of this game. Getting a bit congested over there. Corner given away. First corner of the game. Taken short, as is the way in Sevens, keeping possession. Sakino. Mochikawa. Mochizuki, I should say, finishes. Kohei Mochizuki keeps his composure and puts F. Marinos 2-0 up just as we come to the end of the first half.
Some patient build-up play by Marinos again. kept the ball really well, carved out the chance, and this time it's taking it. And it's a long way back for Singapore Football Club now.
Some good feet. Took his time, lots of composure. And that brings us to the end of that first half. And Yokohama with a very comfortable 2-0 lead against the Singapore Football Club. This is the first game in the main tournament, Group C. Cooling bags of ice for the players. The temperatures cooling off a bit, but they have been absolutely brutal today. Certainly in the late morning and early afternoon sessions. You can really see the impact of the heat. Especially, Jason, if you compare the games today to those played last night in the evening.
Yeah, obviously midday sun's taking its toll. And you have to try and manage it best you can.
So Nishi is a midfielder. Team's coming back out then for this second half. Group C encounter in the main competition. Again. Asano. Morizuki has been allowed to run. Got a sight of goal again, but just scuffed that one wide. Mochizuki coming playing for the first team. Certainly seen a lot of the ball. He's the playmaker, playing in central positions. There's a shot from distance, easy for the goalkeeper. Comfortable just to push around the post. Kawamoto equal to that.
Singapore's first shot on goal and on target. Yes, there's a comfortable save for the goalkeeper.
So he's Henry. SFC maintain possession. Yokohama happy to go back. Once more with the goalkeeper, Kawamoto. Yokohama are playing it cool at the back. He can keep possession. The youth teams are parading around the outside of the pitch, getting lots of attention from the crowd, family members, supporters. There's a festival of football here at the weekend, Jason, not just young professional players, aspiring professional players, but also youths. As Crusaders, the special needs group from the football club. Mike Riley, former Premier League goalkeeper, smashed off the bar. Jessup with an early ball up. It's another break on. Matsuda needed a foot in. Claridge with the ball over. Henry. He went close earlier in the game. There's a good turn there. Hadid just getting away from Singapore Football Club.
Lovely strike by Marinos player there. Very, very unlucky.
Sakino hitting the bar just from outside the area. Keeper beating all ends up. Score remains 2-0. In the middle with Bright Kai, second half substitute. Teams can make substitutions as they wish. The game can remain in play. Jessup got down, but it was Bright Kai, second half substitute. It puts Yokohama 3-0 up. Comfortable goal in the end, Jason.
Yeah, lovely through ball to Bright Kai. Showed great composure to go around the goalkeeper and slot it in. Kept his composure there and just rolled it in. And looks like they're probably going to an unassailable league there now.
Jessup disappointed to be beaten again. Ball over the top from Claridge. And the ball across, but very comfortable Kawamoto. Rolls the ball out. Asano. Yokohama inviting on Singapore Football Club as the second half ticks away. With a 3-0 lead, absolutely no need to take any risks or to hurry. So the ball over the top. Difficult one for Kai to deal with. The ball's given away. Claridge, the captain. Ball over the top is a decent one. It's cut out by Inushi. Tidying up at the back. Sano. Sano once more. To Kawamoto. Went forwards, but having to go sideways. Kawamoto again. Yokohama Monos not having their best season in the J-League this year. Unfortunately, their first team is at the bottom of the league. They are one of the founding members of the J-League. Originally a works team with Nissan. A number of Japanese teams have been to these Soccer Sevens before. There are Red Diamonds, twice winners, and some of the earlier editions. Ball cut out. Long ball over the top. Kawamoto calm to deal with that as we get to the end of the second half. Very comfortable win, 3-0. Yokohama F. Marinos open their account with a very comfortable 3-0 victory against the Singapore Football Club. And Jason, that was a very straightforward victory.
Yeah, probably comfortable you probably get in your opening game. Dominated possession and took the chances. Yeah, a very comfortable win for Marinos there.
So the second game Also in Group C is the defending champions, winner of last year's edition of this tournament, Brighton and Hove Albion. And they are playing in their traditional blue and white stripes, and they are facing the Yau Yee Select, group of players from the local Yau Yee League, the highly competitive amateur 4 divisions of Hong Kong football. And the best of their players have been selected for this opening game for each of these teams. Yau Yee have not a bad record at this tournament, Jason, despite the fact that they are made up of amateur players.
Yeah, they're obviously they're seasoned sevens players who know the tournament very well, and have got a very decent record over the years.
It's easily cut out by Jacob Slater. You need to be a little bit more composed than that. There's a foul. Foul on Mullins.
Yeah, just clip of the ankle there. Nothing really in the tackle.
Overcome. Back in possession, Brighton. Be easy to get hold of the ball. Another example of a very advanced goalkeeper, Stephen Hall, way up the pitch. Ball's played square. Still with Brighton. Almost managed to walk it in. Oriola. It's a good save in the end from Morrison. There's a break on, but an excellent sliding tackle from Slater. Jacob Slater was here last year, one of the winning team from 2024. Bouncing ball, finally gets dealt with. Joe Knight brings it out. Midfielder Joe Knight seems to be playing deeper at the moment. Knight once more. Having to go square to the goalkeeper. Knight. A man ahead of him. Shot comes in. Daniel Morrison comfortable with that. The goalkeeper for Yau Yee is Liam Grant. Plays for Irish Harps in the 2nd division of the Yau Yee. There was a moment of good possession, but disrupting by Brighton. Playing a pressing game. Nipped off again. Rossiter lucky to get away with that. Referee wants the throw taken further back. There's the flick on. It's on once more. Will be a Brighton throw. They retain possession with Knight. Now Hall brings it out from the back. Bought from Adelaide United in January of 2024. Stephen Hall. Mullins. Oh, he got hold of that. The goalkeeper, Grant, just watched that. I'm very pleased to see it ricochet back off the bar. Albers tidies up. Gets the ball back from his goalkeeper. Chain. Ball. Mullins onto his right foot once more. Doesn't shoot this time. Still with Brighton. Still very much alive. Forcing everybody back for Yau Yee. Mullins. Certainly favours the right boot. Puts it on his left. Keeper unconventional but effective. Knight keeps it live. Brighton dominating this game, Jason.
Yeah. Yale finding it very difficult to try and get out now.
Knight once more. Ball. Ball almost in the box opposite, and another one off the bar. Did that go over? Brighton thinks so. Play on, says the referee. Almost a carbon copy of the Mullins effort just a moment ago.
Unfortunately, there's no VAR here today, Peter.
That was unlucky. Just got the wrong side of that. VAR is used here, of course, in the Hong Kong Premier League, but not for Sevens. So we play on, it remains all square. Mullins. He's closed down, wins the corner.
The frame of the Yale League's living a charmed life at the moment. Great bit of feet. Oh, yes, very unconventional save.
And that was a great goal from Stephen Hall. That's the first effort, but just off your screen, Stephen Hall has found the net from further out than he was for the one that came back off the crossbar. And that was the last action of that first half. Brighton coming in with a very deserved 1-0 lead.
Super strike by Hall there. Lined it up and beat Grant from distance.
Well, there was a warning just a moment before. That's the second goal we've seen from a goalkeeper today.
As you say, the keepers are playing exceptionally high. They have to be closed down, and if you don't, it ends up being the fun in the back of the net.
I think another demonstration of how the game has moved forward with ball-playing goalkeepers. They need to be good with their feet as well as their hands.
And you've seen it there. Two superb strikes from Hall. First one right on the bar, as you say, possibly crossed the line, but there's obviously no VAR to confirm that. The second one, straight into the bottom corner. Great strike.
Second half about to get underway. Wave to everyone. Second half is underway. Brighton 1, Yau Yee Select 0. Somewhat fortunate for Yau Yee just to be 1-0 down. 2 strikes coming back off the bar. Scorer of the goal, Stephen Hall. Kitchee. Ball again. Plenty of movement in front of him. Kitchee. Ball into the corner. It's Mullins. Forced to go back. Ball keeps it alive, back into Yau Yee territory. Chain. Ball. Some good effort from Bobakar. But Brighton still have it. Chance to break. Knight defers. And still in possession. Mullins comes a bit deeper. Decent structure from Yau Yee. Alvarez. Once more elects to go back. Kitchee. Knight.
Brighton has happy to keep the ball there, Peter.
Yes, I think they're feeling very comfortable with their lead. Yau Yee really do need to get some possession. I've seen almost nothing of this ball in the second half. Mullins. Can he get away from the defender to get the shot off? He can. Grant equal to it. Stuck out a big right foot. Good piece of goalkeeping, but Mullins is proving a handful.
Again, Brighton have a really patient build-up. Mullins comes alive in the box, showing great feet and get the shot away. Good save by the goalkeeper.
It's Knight. This. The car goes across. I don't think we've seen the Yau Yee into the Brighton half in this second half of the game. Comes out wide. Oriola comes all the way back to Knight. Very patient from Brighton. Threaded ball through. That's a great piece of defending. Comes all the way over to Hall. Jane. Alvarez. Oriola. Alvarez once more. Alvarez. Yau Yee well set. Plenty of probing from Brighton. Tested the goalkeeper earlier. And it is finally cut out, and there is a break on. Brighton back quickly. Bobakar loses out to Kitchee. Great recovery from Brighton.
Brighton just slowing it down again. So great play by Yau to nick the ball, and they Brighton head back in numbers and retain possession again.
It's Kitchee. Sami Kitchee, Tunisian. joined Brighton in 2020. All pretty much with his foot on the ball. Only uses Knight. Into the last minute. Incredibly comfortable for Brighton.
So he will need to try and press high if they need to try and get anything out of this game.
Stephen Hall had very little to do as a goalkeeper. Sweeper and goal scorer has been his role in this game. Yau Yee, very disappointing from them in terms of possession, chances created. Brighton just a level too good for them. Into the last 10 seconds. Take your time, says Joe Knight to his goalkeeper. Pinged over the top, and that indeed is the end of that second match of this main tournament Group C clash between Brighton and Hove Albion and the Yau Yee League Select. And it finishes a very comfortable 1-0 win for Brighton and Hove Albion.
Yeah, another comfortable win for Brighton there.
Congratulations go to Stephen Hall, scorer of the goal. And there is the confirmation. So the defending champions get off to a winning start. The scoreline not really reflecting their dominance. In the next game, in the main competition, is between Western United and the Hong Kong Football Club Captain Select. Western United from Australia wearing green. Football Club all in white.
Yes, so I hope we get a bit more competitive game. First two games, unfortunately, have been pretty comfortable and one-sided.
And it will be Football Club to get us underway. The Captain Select. Essentially the second 7 team in this competition. The Hong Kong Football Club first team having a very successful 3 games, winning all 3, and top in their group.
Let's hope for a similar outcome for the Select.
This may be a real test for the Captain Select. Western United, their first visit to the Soccer Sevens. Delighted to have another Australian team here. East Coast Mariners have been here in the past. Sherman Wong all the way back to his goalkeeper, James Wright. Wright played here last year. Elects to go long. It's cut out. Paduno. There's an overlap. It will be a Western throw. Coveney with it. Into Didaluka. Leonard penalised for that. Back with Wright. No pressure on him, able to bring the ball out. Muldrew. Ball's intercepted. Could be a break on here. I'm not going to say that was an attempted shot.
We'll say it's ambitious, Peter.
I think we'll move on from that. With James Wright. There is, however, the temptation with the high goalkeepers. If the ball does break, there is an open goal.
And you said we've had a few attempts, but obviously so far no one's to hit the target. We've still got a lot of football to be played.
There is. Blair tries to get down to the corner. Wins a corner. Came off Goodor. Ball ricocheting around. It's still with Football Club. Easy for the goalkeeper. Alex Naisip. Puts the ball forward. There's a lot of space for Kaski to run into. De Luca. Forced to turn away. Kaveni all the way back. York. Messi taking his time. It was easy for the goalkeeper though. Not quite got the end product yet, but still plenty of time to go in this game as we pass the halfway mark and in the first half. Captain Select with a bit of possession. Ball pinged over the top. There's a good one. I'm going to go all the way back to the goalkeeper. Well, that was a brilliant ball. Sherman Wong was through on goal, just could not make it count. In the end, it was easy for the goalkeeper.
Great ball through.
Excellent ball out from the back.
Great ball through. If his first touch had been a little bit better, it could have been a great opportunity for them.
So a foul there. That's some good defending. Referee calls it back. He let play go on. Spotted the earlier foul.
Much more even contest so far.
That's Muldrew clearing the ball away, but it was the earlier infraction. And De Luca, very dangerous position. And it is James York standing over it. Tries to put it in the corner, but it's dealt with. Oh. But actually, it does result in a goal. And it is Anthony De Luca, the first one to react from the ball coming back out. And that's the opening goal to Western United, going 1-0 up against the Hong Kong Captain Select.
Initial strike wasn't the best, but the rebound fell to De Luca, and he lashed it into the back of the net there.
Goal scored by number 10, Anthony De Luca.
So that puts Western United 1-0 up. Incumbent now on the Captain Select to be more positive. Ball goes out for a throw.
Still plenty of time.
Coming towards the end of the first half. It's a long throw to the goal scorer. One defender ahead of him, Muldrew. Second one gets involved, but the ball has broken nicely. Kaski couldn't do anything with it. Body's in the way for Captain Select. Should go all the way back to the goalkeeper. And that is the end of the first half. successful one for Western United, going in 1-0 up against the Hong Kong Football Club Captains Select. Not short of effort, Jason, from the football club team. It just couldn't prevent that man there, Anthony Didaluca, from scoring the opening goal.
Yeah, it's a much more even a contest. Only real strike on goal in the first half, and it was well taken. But yeah, definitely in the game. Yeah, hopefully they can push forward in the second half and get a leveller.
All generations enjoying the HKFC Standard Chartered Soccer Sevens. A bit of hydrating going on, good to see. Greenwich has come on for Captain Select. Casey. No pressure on him yet. Marcus McMillan walking over, but not really making an impression, but it is McMillan now. And just in from the back there. A little bit of toing and throwing.
Nothing in that really.
Nothing at all.
6.5 dozen the other really. Handbags.
We move on. Long ball from Naisip over the top. Kulishi, second half substitute, keeps possession for Western. Goes into touch. So it will be a Captain Select throw. Back to right. Roger. And that's given away. It's an easy interception. Kador. Plenty of space for him to run into. He's got men left and right. And it's James Wright. It makes a comfortable save in the end. But a great run from Kador. And it was Didaluca with the shot. James Wright equal to it. Millen back to Mondru. Roger. Shin. Right. Just a single goal separating these two teams. Shin looks to take on the defender, but thinks better of it. Possession remains with Captain Select. Right, rolls it in. There's a foot in. Muldrew. Turn and shot, but it's blocked. There's a high foot there, but the referee allowing play to run on. Kasky against Wright. Goes round the goalkeeper. Should be a goal. Is a goal. Very calm from Harry Kasky. Makes it 2-0 for Western United. Good advantage played there by the referee.
Yeah, good advantage played by the referee there. Let the play go, as you said. Foot high, but yeah, great advantage play. Went through. Showed a lot of composure. Drew the goalkeeper and slotted it in.
Western United 2.
So that's 2-0 now to Western United. Through the halfway stage of the second half. Marcus McMillan. Easy ball for the defence to deal with. Lee. Kanic back to right. Millen. Or Shin. Has to come back. Aston happy to allow Captain Select to have the ball. Kitchee did come off Captain Select player, so it will be a Western United throw. They will be in no hurry at all to take it. It's a long throw up. Millen tidies. Long ball over the top for him. Shen gets a foot in, but it's with Western United. Muldrew makes a fair challenge, says a referee. And he was able to come away with it. Chris Lee. Excellent tackle from the second goal scorer, Harry Kasky.
Russian just slowing it down now.
Macy. He's happy to hit it long. Over the top. Kalishki. Quick from him. Good work from the goalkeeper. Didaluka claiming he was pulled back. Referee happy just to give a corner.
Lovely bit of play by Western. Got away with a little shirt pull there. Good save by the goalkeeper.
Didaluka had a point. The referee didn't see it. So corner it is. All the way through to the back. Solid left foot shot, but easy for the goalkeeper to deal with. Long ball from him. Taken down by Dan Mann, but just nicked off his toe by the defender. Servin. Second half substitute to buy a Servin. Into the last minute of this match. Good ball over the top. Kalishki into the corner and forced away. Doesn't have too much support. Tries to go between the players and wins the throw. Some more seconds tick off the clock. Deep into the final minute of this match. It will be a comfortable win. There is a whistle blown and a yellow card issued. Didaluka punished for kicking the ball away.
Silly one, really.
Long ball over the top. That was a great strike off the bar. Dan Mann certainly made a difference in the second half coming on. Ball is blocked, and that is the end of the game. Western United winning 2-0. Captain Select putting up a decent account of themselves. Came a bit more into it towards the end, Jason.
Yeah, obviously Western were comfortable. The game opened up a little bit more. Great takedown by Dan Mann there and great shot. But Western ran out comfortable winners in the end.
And there is the final score. Western United 2, Hong Kong Football Club Captain Select 0. And the next match, once more in the main competition, Group A. And the first time the crowd will see the team that have won this tournament more than any other, Aston Villa, from the English Premier League, wearing the pale blue, and they are taking on the Macau FA, a select side from the near neighbours, just across the Pearl River Delta. Wearing the all green, and they get us underway. Jump. And back to his goalkeeper. Caselli. The ball stopped. And he's found Chi Seng Lung.
Moment, Aston Villa happy to sit off.
The ball just goes harmlessly out of play. So Villa will be able to set themselves for their first possession. Bring the ball out from the back. Sam Lewis, Aston Villa goalkeeper. Following the pattern, he is making the 7th outfield player, Woodson Day. Day once more. Good possession from Aston Villa. And once more with Lewis. Woodson Day loses his feet but keeps possession. Good coverage from the Macau team, but still with Aston Villa. Out wide. Woodson Day. Patient build-up, Jason.
Yeah, that seems to be the order of the day. Oh. As we speak there, almost a chance for Macau to break.
Lewis having to be alert to that. He was the last man. Had to be a clean tackle as well.
It could have been interesting if he wasn't.
Decision for the referee. Fortunately for him, doesn't have to make it. That was Alcock on a run. Simpson. Katakunya. Out for a throw-in. Woodson Day just rolling the ball out. He's represented Norway at youth level, Woodson Day.
A tentative start from both teams.
Well, that was an excellent touch, and that was an excellent finish. Charlie Pavey presented with that. Some rather slack defending at the back from Macau, and it was punished by Charlie Pavey, opening the scoring for Aston Villa, putting them 1-0 up ahead of Macau FA.
Great block there, and great finish. One touch. Whipped into the far corner, give the keeper no chance. Villa lead 1-0.
Charlie Pavey been here before, the goal scorer. So he will be familiar with the tournament, familiar with the conditions. Caselli. Pushed in the back. There's an overload here.
2v1.
Edwards. What a great tackle that was. Hui Sang Chung came across.
Had to make it with the 2v1. Made his mind up. Nice, good, clean tackle.
Keeps Macau in the hunt. is Chong. Macau FA team is a representative team taken from selection of the clubs in the first division in Macau. More pressure. Once more. There is an overload. Ball pushed too far out. Katsukunya. There's a chance for Macau to get back. Pavey. Early flick from him. Woodson Day. Simpson. Back across. Karma defending this time.
Aston Villa not making the most opportunity there. And the overload.
Edwards all the way back. Walcott. Aston Villa applying a lot of pressure, creating chances. These breakaways. Not able to convert one of those, but still lead 1-0. Woodson Day with a header across, and it's over the top. Ewan Simpson just underneath that. Don't see too many headed goals in sevens.
This is the earlier one. Having the overload. It's a great recovery tackle. Keep Villa at bay.
It's another interception, this time from way out in the centre circle. Charlie Pavey. Finally, someone punishes a goalkeeper's mistake, being too far up. It's Charlie Pavey who puts Aston Villa 2-0 up, scoring his second of the game.
Yeah, the Aston Villa time have pinched the ball high several times. As you say, this time they've made it count. Pinched it through, looked up, popped into the empty net. Good finish.
Straight down the middle.
They've had 2 or 3 opportunities to do that, and this time they've made it count. 2-0 Aston Villa.
Coming into the final few seconds. That was Lung. Didn't quite get time to get his shot off. Acknowledges his teammates. Realised he should have done. So at the end of the first half, and a 2-0 lead for Aston Villa against the Macau FA side, and a comfortable 2-0 it is as well. Yanni Edwards, number 10, will be a little bit disappointed with himself for not getting on the score sheet. I think maybe just overrun that a little bit, just slightly got away from him.
Just got caught in 2 minds whether he should go himself or make the pass, and compared to the defender, he got across and made a good tackle. But yeah, he'll probably be disappointed that they didn't make that additional 1 count, and then the game will be pretty much done and dusted.
Well, it's early in the tournament.
Maybe a little bit rusty first game, but they'll be pleased to be a couple of goals up in their first game.
Macau management are animated. Clearly looking for more. Brighton. Over for the weekend. Hoping to make an impression on this tournament today.
2 goals for Charlie Pavey. We're looking for a hat-trick second half.
And it will be Pavey who gets us underway. Villa made some changes. Travis Patterson has come on. He's an attacking left-sided player. That's Patterson's first touch. Finding himself out on the right this time. Sevens tends to be more of a fluid game. Wilcock out wide. Gets the ball back. Lewis. Macau backing away. Wilcock. Patterson. He's coming inside on his favoured left foot. Pierre. Another second half substitute for Aston Villa. Lewis. Wilcock. Was there a tug there? Yes, there was, says the referee. No hesitation. Points straight to the spot. Seemed a little desperate from the Macau defender. If there was any real need to do that, but there was a tug. And it will be Charlie Pavey who has the chance to secure his hat-trick from the spot. Right-footed. Buries it. Very comfortable penalty. Goalkeeper went the right way, but couldn't get anywhere near it. Very comfortable hat-trick for Charlie Pavey.
Yeah, tucked it away well. I mean, be interested to see the replay to see how much of a tug it was in the penalty box. But the referee gave it straight away, so with no hesitation. And say Charlie Pavey didn't really show. Charlie Pavey, the keeper went the right way, but no chance. 3-0, hat-trick. We'll be delighted.
Yes, great start for Aston Villa and a great start for Charlie Pavey. He's played in the UEFA Youth League for the Aston Villa under-21s and has been here and a winner here 2 years ago. So as ever, Villa taking this tournament very seriously in terms of the personnel they sent. Defeated last year in the final by Brighton. I'm quite sure that stung Jason.
As you mentioned, the record winners of the tournament. I'm sure they want to make a good account for themselves again this year.
Ball bouncing around. So he gets the throw. In fact, it's an Aston Villa throw. Wilcock. Masquera. Another second half substitute. Aston Villa blooding all of their players in the first game. Patterson. Slip from him, but recovers. There's a chance to try and accelerate away. Good defending, but it is a corner to Aston Villa. Perhaps a deliberate tactic, Jason, to put Travis Patterson on the right-hand side, allowing him to come in on his left foot.
It seems to be the way with wide players these days. Like to play in the opposite wing, cut inside, get the shot away.
It's given
break
away,
here by Macau.
That was a good ball through. Still in possession with Lee.
Macau flood in the box.
Just showed a little bit too much of that to Wilcock. Allowed him to get the block in, but it will be a Macau throw. Making apply some pressure. Good use of his body. Doesn't win the throw though, or the foul. So Patterson comes away with the ball. He's got Pavey on his left. Patterson can go himself if he wants, and he does. Excellent work by Pavey, being the decoy, allowed Patterson just to see the gap opening up as the goalkeeper was distracted. Lovely finish into the corner.
Yeah, he worked it well. He had the overload. Davey out to his left-hand side, just kept going. Defender didn't know whether to come across or not, and he just rolled it in the bottom corner. looking like a long way back here from Macau.
Macau could have started now 4 in arrears. This game long gone, but can they do something to get a little bit of pride back? Test Sam Lewis in the Aston Villa goal. Square tidying up. Good header from him, but the ball is given away.
Okay, everybody's forwards. Can they make it count?
Yeah, go back to the goalkeeper. Oh, bit of a tug on the back. Referee happy to see Macau come away with the ball. Unfortunately, Chong hits his own player and the ball goes out for a throw, but at least something a bit more positive from Macau.
Yeah, not sure if it was a shot on target. It was a good strike. Unfortunately, hit his own player.
Time running out now. And indeed, the referee blows his whistle. A very comfortable opening match for Aston Villa in the main competition, Group A. 4-0 winners against the Macau FA.
Villa made the chances count. We're quite ruthless. And it's a comfortable win.
There is confirmation of that 4-0 result. Total Cop congratulating his teammates and the opposition. And now we go back to the Masters, which is the competition for players 35 and over. And we are in Group B. And it will be the Yau Yee League All-Stars against the Wolves End Boys Club. Wolves End wearing their yellow shirts. Yau Yee white shirts, black shorts. Wolves End have been great supporters of this tournament. And our former winners. Certainly take this very seriously. Jonathan White, look at us going. Darius. Tries to get away, but he's given the ball away. Hicks. There's a breakaway already. Hicks goes to the return, and that's a great bit of defending. Darius tracking back. Really had to put the yards in then. Referee wants that retaken. Too quick for him. It's in short to Silva. Easy for the goalkeeper.
Clever short corner there.
Ball goes out. And Bailey maintains possession. Yau Yee. Some pressure coming, but up comes the goalkeeper. Louise. Jens Lehmann was in goal yesterday for the Yau Yee League All-Stars. Unfortunately, saw red early in the first half, and justifiably so.
Yes, and obviously that means he misses this game as well.
So that means a one-match ban. That's Lewis. Fabio. Intercepted. And off the post. Jason Hicks capitalises on the turnover. And that was Fabio who got in there. Robbing the ball and setting up the goal.
Yeah, all sides have given the ball away a couple of times and not being punished, but this time Hicks takes aim and slots it into the bottom corner. Gave the ball away cheaply and were punished.
So Wallsend go one up. Lose the goalkeeper. Unhappy with himself there. That's better distribution to Bailey. Tries to get past Seeley. Good work from Jack Seeley. Play on, says the referee.
Good to see he's getting up and getting on with it.
These players will know each other well. That's a good ball in. Mivalis. Excellent tackle. Sandro. Captain of the Yau Yee League All-Stars. Hicks with the throw. Fabio goes all the way back. Diaz once more. There's a ball over the top. Looking for Hicks. Darius cuts it out. From Hicks, back to him. Seeley. Sandro lets it run out. Will be a goal kick taken quickly. Wilson Scott wants some support. Has to check back. Bailey. So on his right. So he shields the ball. Goalkeeper in a bit of a tangle there. Finally the ball does go out and it will be a Yau Yee corner. Alex Stamp got himself in a little bit of trouble there.
Yeah, seems he got away with that one.
Good anticipation by White. Seeley clears it, not convincingly. Back with Bailey. Loose ball from Bailey. It will be a Wallsend throw-in. Where's their 1-0 lead at the moment, Jason?
Yeah, we think so. All Stars have not really had any sustained pressure.
Seeley over the top. Tied up by Darius, all the way back to the goalkeeper. With Scott. He's got some runners ahead of him. Bailey. That's a decent ball. Tony Villa Aguilera couldn't do anything with it though, and it is a break, and it's Jack Seeley. He's got runners after him. He has a man spare on the right-hand side, and the ball bypasses everyone. Silvano. Silvano Convalius, part of the Western United team.
Yeah, good break there right at the end for Wallsend. The pass was just a tad bit short and they couldn't capitalise. But as you said earlier on, Peter, I think they're good value for their 1-0 win at half time. Well, 1-0 lead at half time, should I say.
Tony Seeley. He's been part of the Hong Kong Football Club establishment for many, many years, and part of the Hong Kong football scene. Former manager of the first team here. Father of Jack Seeley, who wears the number 4 shirt. Tony himself, a former pro.
Sorry, what was that, Peter?
So Tony himself, a former professional.
Yeah. A high standing, QPR, Southampton, Premier League, well, old First Division club, shall we say, in those days. But yeah, many years a professional football player.
So they're not out of it, Yau Yee, but they're going to have to find a goal to get themselves back into it. Adrian Worth has come on as a second half substitute for Yau Yee.
Yeah, you've had plenty of possession, no real shots on target yet. Hopefully they can rectify that in the second half.
Seeley goes all the way back across. It's Hicks to Fabio. Takes no chances. Diaz. Fabio. Fabio, former winner here with USRC many years ago. The local sides to have won this Masters competition. Stamp. And he treads on accidentally one of the Yau Yee players. So it will be a throw all the way back to Stamp. Has to use his feet. Fabio. Good work from White. Worth couldn't quite get hold of that. Hicks. Fabio.
Walls on, boys. I'm just keeping the ball now. On to Probe.
It's a good ball across to Hicks. He's got an overlap. And that's a great shot, flashed across. That was to Silva.
Good patient build-up. Just couldn't hit the target. Inches wide.
Far away. Goalkeeper perhaps not getting anywhere near that, and it is another chance. Oh, another chance spurned. De Silva that time hitting the goalkeeper, but there was a two-on-one there.
Yeah, could he have just squared this there for a tap in at the far post? Went for glory, didn't quite hit it wide enough for the keeper. It was a comfortable save in the end.
Minerva over the ball.
First real chance for All Stars to get into the box. Shot wide. Could he actually have played that wide for one of his teammates? Shot.
A bit more positive.
One over the bar in the end.
A bit more positive play from Yau Yee. And they're only 1-0 down.
There's still a bit of time yet.
Rifle. Goes thundering through. It's Paul Eiffel. He's come on in this second half. Sandro. Bailey. Lose. Decent ball from Bailey. Darius. Worth. Seeley blocks him. Comes away with the ball. Got a man next to him. It's Perez. Right-footed. Well, he went for the placement rather than power. Just gave enough of a sight of it to the goalkeeper. Good save down to his right.
Again, another break by Wallsend. 2v1. Yeah, could he have gone for a bit more power? In the end, a comfortable save for the goalkeeper. They keep getting these chances. They'll make one count. So also, we need to be careful. They want to stay in the game.
Seeley. Pinned over to Diaz. Fabi out at the back now. Hicks. Go and hit Silvani once more. Eiffel. Going to go around the goalkeeper. This is way out of his area, but does get the throw in. The referee pointing towards the touchline. There's some substitutions to be made. Kevin Karani has come on for the Yau Yee League All-Stars.
All-Star throwing an additional forward on, trying to get something from the game.
This is Bailey. Worth. Darius.
A few more bodies forward.
Karani. That's a good block, but it is a corner for Yau Yee.
Just over a minute to go. All-Stars trying to salvage something from the game. Throwing people forward. Goal is going up for the set piece.
It's Bailey just out of shot, they're sitting deep. Almost taken short. This is Worth. And footed to the far post, trying to find the goalkeeper, and it's in. Felix loose at the far post. An excellent header for him. Brings the Yau Yee League All-Stars all square for the Wolves End Boys Club. Tremendous goal.
Quick short corner. Great ball in by Worth at the far post. Keeper's climbed really high, headed back across goal. Just dropped in off the far post. 1-1.
Karani going to claim that, do you think?
If he's any good striker, yes, he will.
Yes, of course he will.
Not sure he got the touch, with a very faint touch, but yes, you definitely claim it if you're the striker. I'm sure him and the goalkeeper will debate that later on.
Sure they will. So the last few seconds, whatever time that the referee thinks he's going to add on, but that's it. So a great comeback from the Yau Yee League. Looking like they were going to go down for a 1-0 defeat, but at the death, it was Felix Lutz up from goal. Header at the far post puts them 1-1 against the Wolves End Boys Club. Defeated yesterday, Wolves End, by Discovery Bay. And lots of congratulations
Gone
there.
really well at the far post just to get his head on the ball. And it dropped in at the far post. Well deserved point there.
Smiles all round. That was indeed a good point. So we will be continuing on with the Masters Group B. We mentioned them just a moment ago, and that is Discovery Bay, Amp Control Discovery Bay in the white shirts, playing against the Hong Kong Football Club Masters. And a face there that many of you might recognise, Luis Boamorte, Arsenal legend, Fulham, Portugal international, some player. And he's in tip-top shape still.
Yes, as you said, mentioned there, Premier League legend, adorned the colours of many clubs, as Portugal international, and a frequent member of the Hong Kong Sevens teams.
Yes, indeed. So some final words of wisdom between the team for Amp-controlled Discovery Bay. That's Izzy Maholo, goalkeeper for Discovery Bay, but a very familiar face around the football club.
Well known to the football club, Izzy.
Having played in the first team here for many years. Strong side Discovery Bay have got out this tournament, Jason.
Yeah, there's many names on the team sheet that have played for clubs, football clubs, teams, and 7 teams over the years. They'll be looking for a positive result. But likewise, Hong Kong Club Football Masters will be looking to get the points here as well. Should be a fascinating game.
Very comfortable win yesterday for Discovery Bay against Wall's End, running out 2-0 winners in the end. Chris Annan. Beer cuts it out. Clears the danger, but it is with Maholo. Annan. Plenty of movement from DB all the way back to centre half, but the ball's over, but it's easily cut out. Diao comes away, but it's with Schipper. Pete Smith in goal for the Masters. Seb Beer brings it into DB territory. Schipper, the former first team player, Freek Schipper. So a veteran of the Hong Kong Premier League, highest level here in Hong Kong.
Cagey start to the game.
Beer. Schipper. Yeah. Although that's the goalkeeper. Pete Smith quite well advanced. Schipper takes it short. Beer. Chipper. Shane Jeffrey. Took over the top to Boamorte. Good touch from him, finds Beer. But the through pass not quite read by Shipper. DB come away with it. Attacking down the right-hand side. Mike Campion. Navas. Campion. Navas once more. Patience from DB. And we're going to come back to Campion. Mike Campion scored yesterday in that victory against Wallsend. Navas with the ball over the top, and that's a decent ball as well. Can it go in at the back? Yes, it can. And it's a tap in the end.
And that's a goal for
Lee Hong Lim.
Control Discovery Way.
Couldn't be much closer to the line just to knock the ball in. And first blood is drawn, and it is DB.
Great knock, no, Navis. Good first touch. He went into the box and across the keeper to the far post. Good finish. 1-0.
DB take the lead as we come in to the last 2 minutes of this first half.
Scorer number 24, Judy Joe.
Jeffrey. He's going to come all the way back. Martin Frey goes wide to his goalkeeper. Wants it back, gets it. And Nan closes him down. Smith. Beer having to knock it back first time. Frey. Dale. Shipper. Beer finds himself on the opposite side. Keeps the ball alive. There was an overlap for Frey, but the Football Club Masters chose to go back. Shipper. Jeffrey. Got some attention and gives the ball away. The break could be on. Chris Annan is up closer, and it is Lee. Finds Annan. Goal at his mercy, but a great save. Pete Smith, big left hand. Beer comes away. Goes past one man. There's a man to his left, Boamorte. But that's good defending from Navas.
Good break by DB there. One-on-one with the keeper. Keeper comes with a big save. Keep Football Club in the tie.
Boamorte. Macadale. Ball goes all the way across. And referee Mike Dean blows for half-time.
Hong Kong Football Club Masters 0.
Having a good smile with the players, Mike Dean, former Premier League referee. And something of a regular here at the HKFC Standard Chartered Soccer Sevens. Certainly enjoys himself when he comes over here. Lots of engagement with the local Hong Kong FA referees. In the past they've done training courses and knowledge exchanges. Ever willing to try and raise the standard of referees wherever the opportunity arises.
Yeah, never a bad thing to get experienced Premier League referees to pass on their knowledge to the local referees and the community in general.
Just 1 minute to take on some fluids. Get the input from the coach. Right, Riley blows his whistle, wants the players back out on the pitch. Time to get us going again. And there is Mike Campion, former Pegasus player here in Hong Kong. And as we go into the evening, it starts to get dark. Still a very good crowd here. Excellent attendance once again, Jason.
As always, it was always a great weekend. Families to come and enjoy some quality football.
So we get back underway, second half. The Hong Kong Football Club Masters trailing 1-0 to DB. Morte. Navas in close attention. Clearly don't want to leave that man on his own. DB decided Navas is the man-to-man marker. Not leaving him much space at all. Ito goes back to the goalkeeper. Navas. Zambolo. Navas. That's Campion. It's an early ball from him. And Navas will not quite get there. Goes all the way through to the goalkeeper. Quick roll out from Smith. For Morte. Campion just doing enough. For Morte. Characteristic loose pass from him. Will be a goal kick to DB. To go long, bit of time wasting. Referee out of shot points to his watch. No card raised. Navas again in close attention. Came off Boa Morte, says the referee. That's over the top. Simon Sue. He tidies up, back to Smith. On as a second half substitute. The Masters teams are allowed 11 players. It's 10 in the main tournament and in the ladies tournament. Navas comes away. And he's got an overlap. And it is Equigo. Onto his right foot. Slides across. No foul, says the referee. Must have felt that Simon Sue got something on that. Certainly did enough to put the striker off.
Yeah, good tackle by Sue there.
Caleb Equigo on for this second half. Had a clear run on goal.
Sue didn't commit himself, made sure that you get across, and that, yeah, very good tackle.
Back across. Campion thought they got a touch, so did Mike Riley. Another corner for DB. It's out of shot. Navas is coming off. Ollie Rendell replaces him. This is a good period of possession for DB. Ball's kept live. Campion will be happy to go back. There they go. He nearly gets past the shield, but just a foot in, sends it off. More replacements by the Masters. The Hong Kong Football Club Masters bring on Nakamura. They're looking for a goal, and he scored a few in his time.
1 or 2.
But it is DB still in possession, breaking down the left-hand side. Quago. That is a nice 1-2. Oh, there's an opening there. Smith does very well just to palm that away.
Another good move by DB and another good save by Smith. Patient in possession. Good running from deep, yes, and another good save from Smith.
It was Ito with the shot. Seemed to come out of nowhere. Don't think anybody was expecting the ball to get across. Smith moves it on quickly. Machiel.
There's the break.
Walazek. There's Nakamura on the overlap if he can be found, but it's gone all the way through to Schipper. And that's a great strike. But what a save with the legs from Maholo. That took a deflection. Machiel with the shot. Still live, outside the right foot. Much easier that time for Izzy Maholo. But acrobatic saves with his leg has kept the score 1-0 to DB.
Great break by the Masters. Huge deflection on the shot, and yeah, it's a great save by Maholo.
There's Maholo earning his corn. He's with the Hong Kong Football Club Masters. Siu. Smith, a chip over to Frey. First touch from him, comes all the way back out though. Siu. Ciel. Nakamura. No foul there. Time ticks away, last few seconds. Not looking good for Football Club Masters. As we go into the last few seconds, no hurry by the goalkeeper to take this goal kick. The referee is looking at his watch.
Well, Masters got into a really good position there, and unfortunately, Nakamura just stumbled over his feet at the wrong time.
Perhaps expecting the contact that never came. Ball's flicked on. Smith puts one in the air. Campion heads away to Frey. But still with the Masters. Seal. Out wide to Nakamura. Maciel. It's cleared away. Quago falls over, but that is the end of that game. And made to work hard for it, but DB come away with a 1-0 victory. Smiles on their faces. With disappointment in the Hong Kong Football Club Masters camp, but their destiny's still in their hands. Got a win yesterday, so still all to play for.
Yeah, a little bit disappointed not to get them from the game. To be fair, DB probably had the better of the chances throughout the game, and Hong Kong Masters just couldn't make a breakthrough. As you mentioned there, with the win yesterday, they were still fate's still in their own hands with another game to go.
The Hong Kong Football Club Masters never won this competition. Always been challenging for it. As we move back to the main tournament. This is another Group C game. Brighton and Hove Albion against Singapore Football Club. Singapore Football Club in their red strip. Brighton, after their comfortable start to this tournament, lining up in their blue and white stripes. This will be a test for the Singapore Football Club. They were comfortably beaten by Yokohama in the first game, 3-0. And he's putting pressure on the goalkeeper. That's Knight. Goes back to his own goalkeeper. Stephen Hall. Got on the score sheet in the first game. Knight does take the ball down. And it falls nicely. Nehemiah Oriola knocks the ball into the empty net.
Great run from Knight from deep. Got lucky with the ricochet and tucked away. A bit fortunate with the ricochet, but yeah, 1-0 to Brighton. Another positive start.
Good anticipation from Oriola. Found himself in the right place at the right time, tucked it away, left-footed. And just not the start that Singapore Football Club would have been wanting. Bit of time to settle would have been good for them. Brighton back in possession. It is with Hall. Chain.
All played high again.
It's Knight. Ball once more. Plenty of movement ahead. It's only Brighton they're making sure that SFC stay honest, keeping it running. Oriola. He's the goal scorer, but he's closed down. And they go all the way back. Good shape from SFC. Brighton probing once more. That's a good turn. Keeper gets across though. Had to be a foot in. And there was. Keeper did well. So tracking and challenged by Joe Claridge. Got some pedigree. Joe Claridge, seen him here before. Captain of the team. Ball. Knight. Slater. That's a great turn by Mullins, but it was read well. Still can't kick the ball out. There was a foul there. There will be a Singapore Football Club free kick. Jessup. Should go through to the goalkeeper, but there was a foot in. Oriola just flicked the ball past the goalkeeper, but the defence was there to tidy up, giving away a corner. Brighton take it quickly. Alvarez. Ball. Further and further into the opposition half. The ball rolled all the way through, kept off the line. That would have been another one for the goalkeeper. What have we got here?
I think it's a penalty.
I think the referee's suggesting a penalty. I think the goalkeeper has been penalised for his follow-through, never made the ball.
Didn't seem to be much contact.
Certainly not too many shouts from the Brighton players, but it will be a Brighton penalty. And it's Sami Kitchee who will take it. Oh, keeper got a hand to that, but plenty of power behind the penalty, took it in. Jessup's disappointed. Gave away the penalty, but nearly made amends. But Sami Kitchee putting plenty on that. And it gives Brighton now...
Didn't seem to be much contact,
lead.
but yeah, plenty of power behind the shot. Gibber got a good hand to it, but couldn't keep it out.
Yeah, it's a 2-0 lead now for Brighton. Headed away by Slater. Knight. Ball. He goes long. Finds Oriola. He's got some attention from Castro. Castro forcing him back. Good work from Mateo Castro. Chain. A loose one from Hall that time. Castro able to tidy up. Henry. Claridge comes up with the ball. It's bundled over. That's a foul, says the referee, and it will be a free kick to Singapore Football Club. Decent position.
Claridge right to maintain possession there. Under the challenge.
Is Joe Claridge standing over the ball. Ball's hit in, but dealt with. Goes all the way back to Steve Hall. More runners from deep for Brighton.
Been a picture of the Brighton play, Peter. Goalkeeper getting the ball and the runners going from deep and blocking long balls over the top.
And that is the end of the first half. Very comfortable one for Brighton. Going in 2-0 winners. Second one, a penalty for a foul on Nehemiah Oriola, who was the scorer of the first. And that penalty dispatched by Sami Kitchee. Jack Jessup got down well to his right-hand side, got something on it, got a glove on it, but couldn't keep it out. Keen to get on with it. Certainly had the better of the first half. Quite looked decent so far, Jason. Have to be considered one of the favourites.
Yeah, very much so. Very comfortable on the ball. As you said, last year's champions, and they're looking like they're a good bet to retain their title this year.
And they're back underway. Right, now attacking the goal in front of the sportsman's bar. Alves. Kitchee. Alves goes over. Play on, says the referee. Kitchee. Found. Joe Belmont. One is the second half substitute. Jessup got in the way. Alves was robbed. All over the top. Should be Knight to tidy up. Knight once more. Albus. An overlap. Penman. Nitty. Ball across was good. Needed Jahan Razai. Get a foot in. Just managed to deflect that over the bar.
Brighton breaking quickly again. Yeah, good ball across the front. It's a good interception. And would have been a tap in at the far post.
Kitchee. That's Kitchee. Knight goes all the way back. Stephen Hall not able to venture so far forward in this game. SFC now backing off, giving him a bit more space. Singapore Football Club play in the Cosmo League in Singapore, currently in second place. Once more back to the Brighton goalkeeper. Pace the game slowing down considerably now. Brighton with their comfortable 2-0 lead. Albus keeps possession. Pressure on him from McElliott. All over the top. Just down, doesn't quite work from Belmont. I think it just about does enough to clear it. Don't get the ball back. E.T. popping the ball into the corner. Keeper clears. The chain. And he's got Nitty. Shane Nitty with the goal at his mercy, but he squares it. Joe Belmont just guiding that to the wrong side of the post. Excellent ball across from Shane Nitty.
Yeah, 2v1. Took his time. Had the ball across square. It'll be disappointing not hitting the target there and making that 3-0.
Goal kick. Ball ricocheting off the right of Knight. It's a long ball out from the back, but hit too hard all the way through to Hall. He backs off. He's going to need some attention from one of the Singapore FC players. Otherwise, he's going to do nothing but stand there. Back out. Albus wants it, gets it. He has some attention. The trip doesn't come off. Albus left foot. Finishes. Great run from Zayn Alvarez. Got a bit of a nudge on the way through from Reece Henry, but kept his composure.
Picked the ball up deep. Kept running. No one really to close him down. And he picked his spot.
Three 3-0 now to Brighton. Really finding their stride. In no particular hurry to get back into their half. More seconds to tick off. Less running they have to do, conserving energy for later ventures.
Another commanding performance from Brighton.
Referee wants the ball brought back up here. Free kick to Singapore Football Club. It's taken. Mars wanted to go for the return. Didn't quite come to him. Chase it to Claridge. And a long ball over the top. Clears everybody out for a Brighton throw. Penman in no hurry. Referee G's him up. Referee reaching for his card, but Penman just about got away with that. Just a finger in the pocket, just a bit of encouragement to get the throw in underway.
30 seconds to go. I think no one's in any hurry.
Jessup with a long ball again. Claridge. There's a sliding tackle there, but this time the yellow card does appear. Referee not happy with that. Nick Marsh.
It's a little late one there.
One in the second half.
Yeah, just cops cocaine. Two coming, just jumped out the way.
And that is it.
Comfortable. A victory for Brighton again. Looking particularly strong in the attempt to retain their title.
So a 3-0 win for Brighton against Singapore Football Club. Right out 1-0 winners against the Yau Yee Select in their first outing. Finding the net 3 times against the Singapore Football Club and a comfortable win. Continue with the main competition, Group C. Yokohama of Marinos against the Yau Yee League Select. If Marinos are in their blue strip, and the all red. Smiles from the referee. Perhaps happy he's refereeing games in the evening, not during the day. The sun is now dipping below the buildings to our left-hand side.
Considerably more cooler now, yeah, Peter. Marinos had a comfortable win in their first game. They're looking to build on that second time out.
Floodlights have indeed come on in the stadium as we move into the evening. Yokohama perhaps favourites for this, Jason, after their performance in the first game.
Yeah, again, very dominant, very comfortable. I said they'll be looking to build on that.
Asano goes over to Juzuki. Asano once more. He already having to back off. Asano. Matsuda. Matsuda went for the return, but Kai coming out to Asano instead. Mochizuki.
Patient ball by Marinos.
Mochizuki, the start of everything. It's a shot from Mineshi, all the way across, and it is Matsuda who scores the first goal, knocked in at the far post. He's happy with that, so are his teammates.
Yeah, patient build-up play again by Marinos. Made a yard for himself. Got slightly lucky the deflection, but shot was tucked away at the far post. Again, they'll be happy with the start. 1-0.
Leon Grant unable to get anything on that. It's Thompson out to Rossiter. It's Thompson. Rossiter. Just about got his toe to that. Did Oliver Rossiter. Captain for the Yau Yee this tournament. Ball comes back to him. There is a man out wide. That was the Curry. But the ball breaks for Yokohama. Matsuda, the goal scorer. Looking comfortable. Asano. Mochizuki. Asano. Uneshi. Asano. Kawamoto. Matsuda saw the second goal, but really got under that. Just about went out for a goal kick.
Matsuda made a great run in behind. Unfortunately, he saw the glory lines, maybe could have rolled it square for a tap in. Went to the converted second and blazed it high.
Ineshi, who was the creator of the first goal, was hoping for the favour to be returned, but not to be. Matsuda. Asano. Mochizuki. Mochizuki always seems to be involved at the start of these moves. Ineshi. Somewhat under that. Kozakawa. All knocked back to him. Kiida. Kozakawa, captain.
Again, patient build-up play by Mariners. Unfortunately, got under the finish and well over the bar. But they're creating chances.
Fakuri couldn't quite get there. Good covering challenge from Asano. He's thrown in. Rossiter keeps that in. That's the Curry. It's good feet from him. Nepalese born is Marcel Thakuri. But, lived in Hong Kong for many years.
Yau Yee Select enjoying some possession.
Rossiter. Score a side of goal. Thought he'd have a go at it. Going to trouble the goalkeeper from there.
Must be got caught in two minds with either a shot or a cross.
And the result was neither. So once more with the goalkeeper Ota Kawamoto. Asano. One goal to his name in the first game. Katsuki Asano. Mochizuki. Happy to stand off the Yau Yee League as the clock ticks down at the end of the first half. A bit more urgency required from Yau Yee. Perhaps looking for the break to change. That's a good ball through. Should be the second, but great save. Liam Grant really alert to the danger there. Hosokawa getting the ball back across. Someone cuts that out.
Great run and great ball in.
Matsuda. And that's it, says the referee. So some excitement at the end of that first half. But it is a 1-0 lead for Yokohama F Marinos against the Yau Yee Select.
Great ball in. Taken down really well. Brilliant save by Grant from close range. Had to get there. Kept Yau Yee Select in the tie.
Oscar Middleton gets us back underway. Second half substitute. All the way back out again. Back to Rossiter. Plays here at the Hong Kong Football Club. Certainly did in the past. Ball in the corner. It's good battling from Matsuda. So Rossiter has in fact gone off and he's handed over the captain's armband to Alistair Thompson. Corner for Yau Yee. They're making a substitution. Gareth Ashbrook is coming on. Curry comes all the way back now to Thompson. That's Lee. For Curry. Illegal, says the referee. Free kick in a decent position for Yau Yee. For Curry bundled over. Thompson's over it. Lining up with his left foot. Mr. Thompson plays for the Wan Chai Spans. Two in the wall for Yokohama. It's a busy box right in front of the goalkeeper. In with the left foot, but doesn't get past Sakino in defence. Good header from Thompson. It's hit high and over the bar, in fact onto the bar. Don't often see that. Bit of head tennis going on. Thompson Morrison tidies up, back to his goalkeeper. And it's given away to Sakino. He's got a defender in front of him, but he can go all the way. Good work from the goalkeeper. Sakino just getting too close to the keeper before unloading.
Keeper making a mistake and making amends there. Could have went.
That's the high ball that comes down off the top of the bar.
As you say, you never don't often see that. Coming through, can he finish? On the ricochet. Clear past for a tap in the square. Decided to go on his own. It's a decent save by the goalkeeper.
Thompson across to Dan Morrison. Dan Morrison from Scotland. Plays his football here with colleagues. Thompson. And the ball breaks away. Let's go. Excellent challenge from Morrison. Lee's pushed away. Has a second bite. Comes all the way back out. Morrison again. Good spell of pressure from Yau Yee. And a shot from a good 25 yards. Comfortable for the goalkeeper, but hit with plenty of power.
Good strike by Hobson. Comfortable save. Right down his throat. It's a good strike.
With Sakino, he comes back to Mochizuki. Jin Saito has come on as a second half substitute. Walking pace for a few minutes. Yokohama protecting their 1-0 lead. Hit too high. Sato unable to keep that in, so a throw for Yau Yee. Back to the goalkeeper. Not too much time left, just over a minute. Coaches are urging Yau Yee forward. Morrison. Foul, says the referee. Curry getting his hands on Bright Kai. Slowly, slowly. Running down the clock into the last minute. Chizuki. Asano. Chizuki. Just waiting and waiting patiently. Bright Kai couldn't deal with that. Couldn't capitalise on it. But, Saito happy to put his foot through it. Gives away a corner on the, sorry, a throw-in on the other side of the pitch. But it's running out of time now for Yau Yee League, and indeed that is time up. A 1-0 win for Yokohama. Comfortable. Good battling from Yau Yee, but never really created any clear-cut chances.
Yau Yee made a really good account of themselves, but yeah, it was really comfortable for Marinos. And they progressed through.
So that's 2 wins for Yokohama in their first 2 games. And that should qualify them for the main tournament tomorrow, the Cup tournament. So our next game is in the main competition, Group A. Aston Villa, once again in their change strip, the pale blue, with the Hong Kong Football Club Captain Select as their opponents. Villa comfortable 4-0 winners in their first game against the Macau FA. Captain Select will be looking to bounce back from a 2-0 defeat against Western United. A tough opposition for the football club Captain Select, Jason.
Yeah, I said a comfortable win in the first game. Captain Select will be looking to try and get something out of the game. It could be a tough ask.
It's Villa in possession. As we've seen so many times, goalkeepers ranging forward. Lewis out to Mosquera. Mosquera starting the game. Came on as a substitute in the first match. So they're making sure that all of their players getting plenty of game time. For Mosquera. That's a good ball into the middle. Patterson wins the corner. Up to the Chargin of Hong Kong Football Club Captain Select. Short corner's cut off. So it's hit long. Decent corner. Ilani Edwards couldn't do enough with it. Couldn't direct his shot on target. So Bright comes away with it. Lee. James Wright. Had to be quick there, but it's Alcock who picks up the ball. He's being tracked by Shin. McMillan almost tidies up, but it's another goal for Charlie Pavey. That's his 4th goal of the tournament after scoring 3 in the first game. Charlie Pavey on the score sheet within the first 2 minutes against Hong Kong Football Club Captain Select. Rather started with the pressure on James Wright.
Yeah, Villa picked the ball up off a challenge. Getting a bit lucky again in the ball in the box. Pavey shows composure, takes a touch and slots it in for his 4th goal of the tournament. Good start for Aston Villa, 1-0.
And the Captain Select react to this, come back. Lots of pressure from Pavey. Illegal, says the referee. Will be a free kick. James Wright will take it.
Aston Villa applying a high press.
Thomas Patterson covering some ground. But it is with Stuart Muldrew. Got plenty of space in front of him. Curls it with his right. And I needed an excellent save from Sam Lewis. Look of disappointment on Stuart Muldrew's face, and justifiably so. That was an excellent save.
Muldrew just carried the ball forward, no one can step out towards him. Great effort, great save by the goalkeeper.
No foul there, says the referee. So there is a breakaway. It's Pavey. He's got 2 men with him.
3v1.
And he's overrun it. Pavey's overrun it, but it's still live. And it's put wide. Well, the 3 against 1. The odds were stacked against James Wright, but he's done enough. Excellent goalkeeping. Ball just overrun by Charlie Pavey. Allowed James Wright to get a foot in.
To get the benefit of the doubt with the decision there. Aston Villa away. Go unbelievably that he's overrun the ball. It's fallen to
Travis Patterson.
And inexcusably he's put it wide.
Hiding his face in his shirt. Patterson as he walked away. But James Wright just given the opportunity with the ball overrun by Charlie Pavey. And prevents what looked to be a certain goal. Alcock penalised for shirt tugging. Travis Patterson will get a yellow card for that, not backing away from the free kick. Mulder, I think, knew what he was doing.
Very much so.
Rennick. The ball breaks for Aston Villa. Play on, says the referee. Bit of shirt tugging. Pavey. But Edwards in front of him. He's come up. It's Drew. It's well tidied up at the back. Millen coming out with the ball. A little too casual from him, though. Squarer. Happy to go back to his goalkeeper. Villa still there with this 1-goal lead. Sam Lewis brings the ball up. A long way, but it's come out to Mosquera. Aston Villa ball. Imam Mosquera, Colombian. Signed for Villa in 2024. It's a high clearance. 2 players under it. This is a free kick to the captain select. Referee not happy with that. Ball rolling. Retaken for the 3rd time, and now we're underway. Right. Crossley available if he wants to use him, and he does. Maybe closing down. Right. That's where, in fact, that was Edwards underneath it. Ball flicks off him. Here's the corner. Taken quickly. Ronaldo hits it in first time. And he's got the return, right foot. Couldn't get past the defence. That was McMillan. His left foot just couldn't get enough power behind it. And that is half-time. Aston Villa leading 1-0 against the Hong Kong Football Club's captain select. Stuart Muldrew. Still wondering what might have been.
Ball fell corner for him on the edge of the box. Good strike on the ball, but it's just the defender managed to get in the way.
Excellent half from Muldrew. 2 chances from him, 2 shots. Both of them on target. And Sam Lewis with a fantastic save earlier on in the half to deny what would have been a fantastic goal.
Excellent run, excellent strike. And I said the goalkeeper's gone full length and clawed it away. Good football all round.
Typing out the scores, I think, to friends at home. Graham Lane, coach of the HKFC captain select. He is the football club soccer section captain. Just the 1 goal in it. Be the captain select to get us back underway. Zanskar Blair has come on for the 2nd half. He gets us started. Sherman Wong, another 2nd half substitute. Once again for Wong. Simpson on for Villa, number 6, and he gets the return ball. James Wright is scrambling back, does just enough. Simpson couldn't get underneath that. Good footwork from Wright and a good throw from him. Muldrew. It's come square. Blair goes back. Wong. Right, looks to slot one through. Down goes the attacker. Nothing from the referee. And Villa break. Pavey. Got one man with him. He's gone himself. Great hands from Wright. Very solid. Had he spilt that. And Woodson Day was there to capitalise, but James Wright acquitted himself well.
Yeah, Davey breaking down the left-hand side, looking to add to his tally again. Cuts inside, shaping to try the far post. Good hands by the goalkeeper.
Shouts for a handball from McMillan. And Wong shot goes out for a throw. Marcus McMillan thought there was a genuine shout for a handball there.
There's a big shout from the Captain Select players. There was nothing doing.
Big throw down the line to Pavey. His first touch is a bit loose. Illegally tries to make amends. It's taken quickly, but too quickly. Alcott comes away with it. Tidy player, Todd Alcott. Never see him too far advanced, but always looking for the ball, always looking to start things.
Yeah, he's the player that sits in there, always to receive the pass. Gets the play going.
He's been at Aston Villa since he was 8 years old. He's captained the under-21s in the second half of the season. And as a returnee, one of the Villa players that have played here before. Says quite a lot about what the club think of him. Now to be kept in. Simpson, ball back across. Avey just got underneath that. Should have been a goal. He knows it. Applause for Simpson.
Another bit of play by Simpson. I've got the nutmeg. Got his head up, picked out Pavey. And he'll be disappointed he's not scored there.
Two balls on the pitch. One of those needs to be cleared off. Free kick to the Captain Select. Back to Wright. Still with the football club. Roger. Mann. It's a great ball from Mann. If Roger could have just killed that.
It's a little bit too much pace on the cross.
Needed a death first touch. Right. Good spell of possession this for the Captain Select. Still just the one goal in it. They're not out of it yet. That was a good strike from Sherman Wong. Goalkeeper saw it late. It's a hopeful attempt from very, very deep inside their own half. Easy for James Wright to get back, tidy that up. McMillan goes to the return, gets a ricochet, will be kept in by the goalkeeper. McMillan makes sure he picks it up.
good strike, but a comfortable save by the goalkeeper there.
Sam Lewis coming out with it. Decides to go long. Maybe trying to capitalise on a loose ball, but it's good work from Cronick. Alcock intercepts. Back with Todd Alcock. Cunha being chased down by Marcus McMillan. It's the return, but McMillan continues his chase. Sherman Wong. Good work from Marcus McMillan.
Excellent tracking by McMillan there.
It's all the way through to the goalkeeper as we head towards full time. Just about 30 seconds left. Sam Lewis will be taking more of those seconds off the clock. Goes long. Simpson underneath it. All the way back to right. He needs to get it launched, and he does. There's a good ricochet. Roger goes for goal, but far too optimistic, and the ball goes out harmlessly as the clock ticks down to 14 minutes gone. The referee has looked at his watch, and it's likely to be the end of the game very shortly. He wants the goalkeeper to take the goal kick first. Ball hit long, flicked on, goes all the way through to right. Referee playing a few more seconds of additional time. Still doesn't quite drop for the captain select. Goes for the corner. Quite sure where all this additional time has come from, Jason.
I don't remember any stoppages, but
keeping it running. That's a great header. Roger just past the post as the referee blows for full time. That was so close.
Peter say how actually close it was. Great ball in. Roger Rhodes at the near post. From his expression, it looked like it was inches wide.
You can just see how disappointed he is. That would have been the equaliser. There would have been no coming back from that for Aston Villa. No chance to get another goal. That was the final move of the game. But as it is, Aston Villa do come out with that 1-0 win. And their second win puts them in an excellent position to potentially win their group. And that should give them qualification into the cup competition tomorrow.
You like to think
subject to the final games.
Two wins would be sufficient.
Yeah, great chance at the end. They would have been ruining those missed chances.
And the next game is Western United against the Macau FA. Western are in the white strip, and Macau in the all green. Macau really struggled in their first game. Aston Villa running out comfortable winners.
They'll be hoping for a better showing this time around.
It's Kador. He's having to go back all the way to... The ball's still live. It's kind of cleared, but it's Kador once more. All the players are back for Macau. Possession is still with Western. Alex Naisip. kind of play here. LSU all the way back. All over the top. Went through to Didaluka. He scored in the first game. Couldn't get that under control. Macau with a chance to bring the ball out. With Lung. Now with Chong. With the goalkeeper Vasily. Once more with Chong. Vasily. Lots of pressure. Good closing down from Western. And that was Didaluka.
Okay, just get away with that one. Good closing down by Western. Would have been an opportunity to nick the ball and be clear on goal.
So they're able to bring the ball out. Pinged over the top. Pretty hopeful. Tidied up. Didaluka. It's tight though. And Macau come away with it. Just couldn't get C in on goal. Just ran past the end of his boot. So it is Western United who come away with it. That's overhit. Koda Kador just getting a little bit too much on that. It's back with Vasily. Got away with that as well. Still with Macau. Intercepted though. Western United coming away with the ball. Kaleshi. 7. Kador. Nasip. Ball rolled in. No, says the referee. Did look rather theatrical. Vasily's gone for the long shot.
Lovely to see that one in the replay, Peter.
It was rather theatrical the way he went down. The referee was not interested at all. And we move on. Nasip once more. 7. Kador. Nasip strikes from a long way out. Tested Vasily there. Still live. Shot comes in. It's pushed just wide. That was a decent effort from the Western goalkeeper.
Great try for the goalkeeper. Keep got 2 hands behind it. Kept it out quite comfortably.
Gets away Vasily though with that, giving the ball away. Aston couldn't do anything with it though, and so it's back with the goalkeeper. Long ball forward from him. Should be dealt with, it is. Chong's bundled over. Will be a free kick. Good tug of the shirt. No yellow card. Taken too quickly, says the referee. So we restart. With Vasily. Lung. And for it back. All the way out once more to Chong. Back to the keeper. Easily cut out by the defence. Some decent possession for Macau, but very little penetration. High balls into the box, too easily picked off, Jason.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cat and mouse game. No one wants to make a mistake. These high balls, food and drink for the ball to come and collect there.
Very nearly at the end of this first half. Long ball out wide. Should be defence to clear, and it is. And that is the end of the first half. Honours even. Western United 0, Macau FA 0. Fairly cagey first half. Taking on the water, taking on the advice. As we come out for the second half.
Team sheet for Hong Kong Football Club Masters, please. Team sheet.
And we get underway. Macau get us back. Started again. It's with Vasily. They're trying to pick up where they left off at the end of the first half. A bit more positivity from them. Still yet to register a goal in the tournament. Good ball in. Ball's back once again now. To Vasily. That's to clear first time. First touch just letting the door down. So it will be a Macau throw. All the way back to the goalkeeper. It's coming right out of the game. Going back to Vasily. Goes to Young. It's Lay. Just about that. Got that off in time. It's a deep and overlap. That's Young. Ball across though was high, but it's kept live. Defender's got in there, but it is a corner to Macau. Better spell of pressure, Jace.
Yes,
just about got that done.
Put the teeth back in. Yeah, Macau keeping the ball up better in the final third.
From that positive position, we've come all the way back out almost to the halfway line. Back into their own half. Very conservative football from Macau.
Long ball again.
Goalkeepers. And it is. repeats itself. Seven brings the ball out. Nasib. Seven shapes to shoot, gets hold of it, just can't keep it down. Good to see the ball flash over the top of his goal.
Decent strike, but yeah, comfortable. Keeper's got it covered comfortably.
Good pressure. And there's going to be a clear shot at goal, and it's tucked away, Mark Leonard.
And that's a goal for Western
Good
United.
advantage played by the referee. There was undoubtedly some pulling and tugging there, but Mark Leonard broke through and puts Western United 1-0 up against Macau.
Yeah, great advantage played by the referee, because he would have had a decision to make here now, possibly a red card. But Leonard went through, kept his composure and slotted it in.
That was good work by Mark Leonard.
Yeah, good finish. Good finish.
Unfortunately, some dawdling at the back just allowed the press, the turnover and the goal. Macau going to have to do something more direct, certainly a bit more controlled. The long balls have not worked. Nothing on that from Leong. Everybody backtracks.
Western will be taking their time now.
Alex Nasip. To feet. Shirt tagged again. This time on Mark Leonard.
Good hold-up play there by Leonard, even with his shirt being told he didn't give the ball away.
Comes all the way across. He's running, but can't get hold of the ball. Now we can get it under control. Finally goes out for a throw-in, and it will be a Macau ball. Bit of struggling going on there. It will be a Macau throw as we go into the last minute. Macau not really threatened Alex Nasip's goal to any extent.
Well, I need to get it forward if they're trying to get anything out of the game.
Foul given away. Quickly taken. That's a bit more like it. There was a shot, but unfortunately, C just couldn't get any power on that. Directed it towards the goal, but nothing much for Alex Nasip to do. Let's ping that forward. Clears everybody, should go to the goalkeeper. Comes out with his knee up. See the goalkeepers get away with that in a way that a defender never would. And that was a great last-ditch challenge there.
Very famous.
And they're coming away with the ball, but it doesn't matter. Dejan Kulichevsky was coming away with the ball, but that is the end of the game. And it's a tight but winning game for Western United. They are now 1-0 winners against the Macau FA.
比賽已經完結，西澳聯對澳門足協。 比分1-0。下一場係愉景灣對友誼聯盟全明星隊。
And here's Yau Yee also to kick off. Ball with Bailey. Back for Lehman.
So we're back with the Masters. Discovery Bay against the Yau Yee League Select Masters. Discovery Bay wearing mauve, cerise. Take your pick. And we do have Yau Yee League in the white shirts, and it's with Adam Bailey. But this will be a test for Yau Yee League. Good for them to have Jens Lehmann back on the pitch after serving his one-match ban. But it has been a very successful couple of days so far for Discovery Bay. Maholo down sharp and gets the game restarted. It's a good ball out to Anand. Some pressure coming. Campion back to Ito. Native Japanese, but spent his football career, a lot of his football career here in Hong Kong, in the Premier League. He's with Ito. There's Anand. Lee. It's Ju. That's a good return ball, just overrun. Lehmann had to be smart to keep that out. Good height for him, though. In his heyday, he would have held that, but a smart shot first time.
Comfortable save for Lehmann.
Ball out to Ju. That's well kept in by Dan Benea. Comes in, but it's tidied up. All the way out to Felix Luz, out on field now. Deputised for Lehmann in the second game and winning goal. Acquitted himself very well, made a couple of excellent saves. Chris Anand using all the pitch. Campion. Campion once more. Some movement for him. The best of balls. Bailey being pulled back. Players conscious of the danger of a turnover. So many times we've seen the ball be lost and the play be grabbed.
Yeah.
To prevent anybody getting
no,
away.
No one getting any quick free kicks at all today.
No.
If you give that ball away and you can turn over, that could cost you.
It's a slightly aggressive tackle. Referee just having a word. Fortunately, no contact was made. Bit of grabbing going on there.
A little bit late. A little bit late. Nothing in it.
Still 0-0. DB bringing the ball out from the back. Zito. Now with Ju Yingji. Mainland born, but once again, in his football career here in Hong Kong. Played for the national team. And a shot from him just goes wide. Disappointment on his face. But that's better from DB.
Love a bit of approach play by DB, intricate passing. Just around the corner and get it back. No one closes him down. Unfortunately, just dragged the shot wide.
Well, from that angle, you can see the opening was there.
You can see what he's trying to do. You
can see what he's trying to do.
Just unfortunately dragged the shot wide.
Lehmann had guessed wrong. Has that defender. It's Lewis. Long ball from him. Lutz couldn't control it. Very competitive, the Masters, this tournament, Jason. There's a few potential winners, not clear of anyone outstanding.
No one, yeah, no one's stamped the mark on the tournament as yet. It's still early days.
Lehmann's on a run. That was cut out. And
now he's got to get back.
Now Lehmann is having to backtrack. Force wide though. Sandro does his job. Lehmann seems to not know where his area is. Finally got back and gets involved. And somehow Yau Yee survive.
Must have been a little bit bored in the goal.
Well, he's missed a game, so he's got to get involved again. One of the features of this tournament as the referee blows the whistle for the end of the first half. Teams bringing in ex-professionals as part of the whole experience. Add some colour, bring some great knowledge. Jens Lehmann was here earlier in the week. There was a dinner on Wednesday, did some things here at the club. And we see that every year.
Yeah, it's always great to get as many ex-pros in as possible, and they always really engage. I mean, Jens and the boys who were from Yau Yee Select were down coaching a young local team yesterday afternoon.
And that's what it's all about. People getting to meet their heroes, and the youngsters getting to speak to and see and experience some of the players who've reached the top level.
Yeah, I mean, these are all international footballers, so yeah. It's not every day you get to get a Q&A and a coaching session with those, so yeah, it was well received.
Sandro calling himself off. out for the second half. Still all square at 0-0. Chris in there. Good as restarted. As soon as Mr. Lehman gets back into his goal. And we're underway into the second half of this Masters Group B game. 0-0 between Out Control Discovery Bay and the Yau Yee League All-Stars. It's Ito once more. Very involved in the first half. We had the best chance in the first half. Just dragged his shot wide. The referee not happy with something. Out for a throw. Here's Sandro that brings the ball forward. It up to Lewis. Dalibinaire. Sandro brought to the back, headed back across. Lewis hits the floor. No, says the referee. DB breakaway. He is with Ju. Push the ball out wide. Ju once more. He's got players in front of him. Oh, but he gets it into the corner. That's a great finish. Yau Yee are not happy at all. One of their players on the floor, but looks his back up and he's walking back to the centre circle. Referee was not impressed with whatever happened in the box at the other end.
Possible penalty shout at one end, into the back. Referee didn't give it. Discovery Bay break. Bit of touch, and he finds the bottom corner.
Just perfecting what he tried in the first half, Ito. Great finish. That's exactly what he wanted to do in that first shot, and he got it right the second time, and that gives DB a one-goal advantage. James Lewis. Dalibinaire. That's a good pullback from him. And the goalkeeper, someone's caught him. Something accidental. Keeper did well to get something on the ball as it was flashed across. Maholo holding his head. Medical staff are coming on the pitch. Fortunately, these days, Jason, head injuries taken much more seriously than perhaps they were in the past.
Just a quick look. Can't really see. This looks like could be a possible clash of heads there. Yeah, might be he's caught a foot or a knee as he's gone down. Yes, head injuries now. You stop the game straight away.
Not clear exactly what happened, but
there don't seem to be much movement from him. So
he's talking and he's breathing. You can see that. That's good news. Medical staff are there.
Looks like they're signalling for a change.
Yeah, certainly some activity on the bench. They're going to change the goalkeeper. And the medical team are going to come out with a stretcher. Let's hope that's just precautionary. About the goalkeeper a bit later on, the replacement goalkeeper. Just make sure that Izzy Maholo is properly taken care of of goalkeepers in the past have suffered head injuries.
Head injuries, fractured collarbones, elbows, etc.
It is a dangerous position to play.
You're diving at people's feet. Unfortunately, sometimes you're going to get hurt. Hopefully, it's not too serious, and Izzy's okay.
To check, famously wearing a headgear most of his career.
Yeah, he caught someone's knee, fractured his skull many years ago, and probably today that wouldn't happen because they would have pulled that tackle back. But yeah, it's never nice to see someone down like this.
There are excellent medical teams and facilities to take care of incidents such as this. It's something that you never like to see.
I do think they always do err on the side of caution with head injuries anyway, so hopefully that's the case now.
Certainly that was accidental.
Yes. He's gone to collect the cross, and a clash with the player.
At Nottingham Forest just a week ago, the player coming into contact with the post.
Yeah, it looked quite innocuous. But I ended up having to go to hospital. So yeah, you never know. As I say, it's always better to err on the side of caution with these incidences.
Some concern about the player being allowed to play on in that instance.
Yeah, the medical staff made a decision. They thought he was okay. Sometimes until you go and have an X-ray afterwards, you don't know. If the player says he's fine to carry on, you sometimes take him at face value.
And in that case, not a head injury.
Not a head injury. It was his abdomen that went into the post. I'll be more inclined to worry about that. It was a clear offside and they played on. Yes,
that's the other part of the controversy, of course, is the reason behind the incident in the first place.
Well, that's technically that's the rules. They play to the final phase, but then if they had flagged the clear offside, it wouldn't have never happened.
Yes. A very generous round of applause from the crowd here for Izzy Maholo. Certainly, we wish that this is nothing more than a precautionary exercise and that he's absolutely fine. But the medical staff must take all necessary actions to make sure the player's health and safety is paramount.
100%.
So the game will restart. Referee will drop the ball for Discovery Bay to start the game again. Players have had a few moments to take a breather. Scrappy. TB get away with it. Chu, who's come on as a substitute. Lee Hong Lim. It's a ball to Lee. He's got a great opportunity to shoot. Straight at the goalkeeper, but over his head.
Great ball into Lee. Good first touch. Just got under the ball and cleared the crossbar. But a good opportunity gone begging.
Ball with Yau Yee. Still this 1-goal deficit. Lewis. Rolled out to Karani. Also come on as a second-half substitute. Sandro. Wants to test the replacement goalkeeper, but couldn't get it on target. gone out of play, so it will be a Yau Yee throw. Ball from Sandro. First bit of handling required by the goalkeeper. Quick throw out. Campion. Hanan. Lee had just gone too far. Leave it in there. Lehman. Sandro. Certainly some intensity from the Yau Yee League. They do sense an opportunity. Time is running out. Difficult to know how much time the ref will add on. Lehman chips to the back post. Ball knocked across, but that's just enough. Lee clears. Lehman once more. Karani tries to open up the goal, but Lee in the way. Anand flicked again to the back post. Lehman is up in the opponent's area. Sandro sitting deep. Comes back to Sandro. Plenty of sustained pressure here. Karani at the back post, headed across. The keeper wants to claim it. Smashes the ball out. Taking no chances whatsoever. Lehman. Darius. Lehman goes to return. And Anne bundled him off it. So DV could break, but they give him the ball away. Got it back though. Taking a bit of pace off the game now. There was a foot in. That's brave. Roll the ball out. Lee. Lewis is on him. He skips past another challenge of Darius. Wins the throw in. Just DB leaving their pressure. A quick throw in now. It's a good feed from Chu. And an hand there, he can be found. It's Chu. Lehman palms away. Chu Suke so close to extending the lead.
Great break by DB. Into the box. Picks him out. Nice height for the goalkeeper to make that kind of save. But yes, relieving the pressure.
Ball's in the box. Just across the goal. Couldn't hit the target. Have to get it up this end quickly, but it's too late. That is the final whistle. So DB run out. 1-0 winners. And they will be in the competition tomorrow. Very successful day's work for Discovery Bay. 1-0 victory against the Yau Yee League All-Stars, their final action for tonight. And we do stay with the Masters and the Group B. Next game up is the Wallsend Boys Club against the Hong Kong Football Club Masters. Wallsend wearing the green shirts. HKFC are in the all-white. And Wallsend get us underway. Once again, this is a Group B game in the Masters competition. Very important for both of these if they wish to progress to the cup competition. All the way out wide to Silva. Decent enough shot in the end. Pete Smith had to push that around the post. There will be a corner to Wallsend.
Yeah, comfortable save in the approach to Smith there. What save he's expected to make.
Yau and the ball just about getting across. Hacked away by Smith. Not convincingly. Fabio once more. Chest down to Seeley. Seeley on the run. Shot really not coming to much. A little bit of pressure from Wallsend.
That's that by Seeley to Silva again. He's got left foot behind it, but yeah, didn't test the goalkeeper that time at all.
Shane Jeffrey doing the defensive work. It's with Schipper, captain. Smith. Frey. He wants someone near him. It's back to Smith. Frey. Frey's trying to get some movement up front. Malibuk is the Wallsend player in the way, so has to go long. Beer comes away with it, had some pressure behind. It's good work from him. Beer once more. But he does get robbed. Hicks. Seeley's on the overlap, if he can be found. A little bit further than he would have wanted, but that's a good ball to the back. Miroslav Malibuk couldn't direct the header down. That was a decent move from Wallsend. Just slightly overhit though.
Quick break from Wallsend. Yeah, the cross has gone a little bit wide. Great ball to the back stick. Just a tad bit too high. Couldn't direct the header down. It's gone over the bar. But yeah, a lightning quick break there by Wallsend.
Smith. Frey. Smith once more. Ping the ball into space. Frey should make that, and he does. He's got Beer ahead of him. Frey chooses to come back. Schiffer. Jeffrey. Schiffer again. Frey under pressure from Seeley. Turns in. Beer. Decent structure to the defence from Wallsend. Watching the Hong Kong Football Masters all the way back. This competition allows 5 players between the ages of 35 and 39 out of a squad of 11. Oh, that was such a great opportunity for Schipper. It's clean through, just the goalkeeper to beat from 6 yards out. good stop from Stamp. First really clear-cut chance for Football Club Masters.
Yeah, it was a great ball run in behind by Macau. Pulled back across the face of the goal. People probably thinking he scored. He does well spreads himself because of block on it.
DS. To Silva. He's under some pressure. Ball smuggled away. It's Jeffrey. Good play from him. Super. Frey. Goalkeeper taking no chances. Frey wanted it knocked short. Pete Smith put his boot through it. Fabio goes back to Stamp. Into the last minute of this first half. Certainly the best chance of this first 7 minutes falling to Football Club Masters. Fabio. Frey covering. Seeley's got to wrong side of him. Ball hasn't gone out yet. Frey decides it needs to go up the pitch. Good work from Jack Seeley. Got to the byline. Made the keeper work. It's gone out by Jeffrey. Ricardo. Back to Frey. Jeffrey. Referee blows for the end of the first half. Honours even. And a pretty even first 7 minutes, Jason.
Yeah. So, had a couple of half chances. I think Football Club had the best chance of the half. Probably will feel that they should have scored. But it's a pretty even game. And clear. Ricardo here on the ball, pulls it back. Sheeper comes from deep. He would think he'd be scoring there. The keeper spread himself. See, look at getting forward again. I say you expect the keeper to make.
Decent positioning by Smith. Had his near post covered.
He'd have been disappointed to be beaten from there.
Here's the Football Club Masters that get us back underway. Now attacking the goal in front of the sportsman's bar. Frey. 2 men forward for Wall's End. Chipper. Comes out wide. It's Jeffrey. Ricardo. That's a good strike from him, just past the post. Not quite the end product they were looking for, but a decent move.
Good ball in from Jeffrey. Decent turn by Ricardo. Just wide.
Jason Hicks just rolling the ball square. To Silva, back to Fabio. Forward from him. Seeley. Now a bit of ricochet going on. Showing Jeffrey. Calm in possession. Chipper. Seeley's chasing him down. Best clears All the way through to Stamp at the other end. Hicks. One goal to his name in this tournament so far, Jason Hicks. Yes. It's a decent ball from him to De Silva. Seeley. Good work from Jeffrey. Corner conceded. Fabio. Hicks. Seeley. I'm going to go all the way back. Once again, the structure is decent. Seeley gets the return though. Foul, says the referee. Jack Seeley's just trying to flick it over the top of Shane Jeffrey.
Yeah, trying to go for a little nutmegs. Running into each other.
And flick it over with his hand.
If you can blindside the referee, might not see it.
A few substitutions being made, some fresh legs coming on. Giant Zola is on for the Wolves End team. Morte on for Hong Kong Football Club. Smith hits the ball long. Carter won't get that. Fabio. Good flick forward from him. Just intercepted though. Schipper and Frey between them. Tidying up, but give away a throw-in over on the right-hand side. Quickly taken. Fabio. Going for the 1-2. Zola didn't get the return. Jeffrey's out with it. Ricardo. He's looking for help. Schipper's on the left-hand side. Ricardo running all the way through. It is blocked though. De Silva. He's got someone in the middle, but he didn't find him. Hicks was on the overlap. Good work from Frey, but De Silva would have been disappointed with that. Ricardo game a little bit more stretched now. Boa Morte. It's gone past the defender. But that's a good recovery from Diaz.
Yeah, the game's getting stretched now.
All I feel is on. Hicks. Needs some help. Gets it from Eiffel. Zola. To go back to Diaz. Fabio turns. Goes to the return. Doesn't quite get across to him. Claims it handball. No dice, says the referee. Fabio. Eiffel just not able to get close enough to that. Running out. There's a shot from out, way out. What a great shot it was. That is Diaz. Found the corner. And that really came out of nothing.
A little bit of the pressure from Wolves End, kept the ball in the far end for the football club goal.
And the goal scored by
Ball comes across.
Edison Diaz.
Just hit with the outside of his boot.
Great strike with the outside of his boot. Not sure if the person on the last one to claim that one as well.
There may have been Fabio on the line. Attention needed here.
Who's on the line? Is it Fabio on the line?
Might be Diaz.
But, yeah, great strike.
This is the goal scorer.
Yeah, great strike.
Maybe replacing him if he's struggling. Wants to come back on though. Referee will let him. Very little time, if any, left for Jeffrey to try and create something. It was so close to the far post. Unfortunately, no one gambled. And able to dive in at the far post.
Ball flashed across the face. No one there to tap it in.
Jeffrey gets a foot in. Simon Hsu. Going to go back to the goalkeeper. Foul, says the referee. Still a few seconds left for Football Club. We'll put it into the box. Everyone's gone up except Boa Morte. Smith does pop it up. Fabio clearing header. Boa Morte. Jeffrey's there. Tries to go a bit more direct. Suggestion of a foul there. No, says the referee. The game is over. So Wolves end weather that final storm. Come away with a tightly fought 1-0 win against Hong Kong Football Club Masters. And it was a great goal from Edison Diaz that separated the two teams.
Nothing between the two teams there. He's dropped something special. Strike with the outside of the right foot into the top corner. It's all good.
Group C, please welcome Singapore Football Club and Yau Yee Select.
比賽已完結，香港和新特納球會對港會元老隊，比分1-0。下一場係新加坡足球會對友誼聯盟精選。
Returning now to the main competition and Group C, Singapore Football Club versus the Yau Yee Select. Singapore Football Club in the white shirts with the red sash. Yau Yee Select in the all red strip. And we're underway. Tends to be a very even match, this, Jason.
Yeah, both teams have struggled so far, so they're looking to take maximum points from this game.
Well, that's their goalkeeper, Jack Jessup. Again, feed using the goalkeeper. Castro. Castro once more. Gets the ball wide. speed. Castro. There's some good play from Singapore FC. Final product wasn't up to it though.
Yeah, kept the ball patiently, moved it around quite well. The shot was very wayward.
Final shot coming in from Reece Henry. Yau Yee with their first chance to get on the offensive. Jazz Ashbrook pushed back. Going all the way back to his goalkeeper. Ian Grant will bring the ball out. Singapore very happy to let him have it. Having to go long, a lot of movement up there. Ball is still with Yau Yee. That's way overhit though. Troubling the goalkeeper.
Yeah, hopefully that's not there from Osman.
There's Castro. Italian player. Straight wide. Razai. Some space to run into. Decent delivery from him. And the ball knocked over the top. Ashbrook. It's Claridge tidying up. That's a great knock over the top to Henry. If he can keep it in, and he can. Defender wants the ball their way. Not given. Claridge left foot. Doesn't quite get over his knee over it. Plenty of power behind, but no direction.
Feature of this game so far is the shots have been high, wide, and handsome.
It's a decent run. He's through, pulling back. Osama. That's it. Oh, it's a good strike. It was Osama Lee.
Ball went wide. Could he have pulled back into the box? Possibly. Into the side netting.
Two players waiting in the box. Castro. Castro again. Beating the first man. It'll go straight through the goalkeeper, and it does. Grant wants to get things moving quickly. Fakuri. Jazz Ashbrook goes round the goalkeeper. Defenders are back, so is the goalkeeper now. And he's with Osama, left-footed. That's a great finish. From excellent work from Jazz Ashbrook. Drew the keeper out, and when the ball came across, it was dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, great break from midfield. Skip round the goalkeeper. Had the composure to pick somebody out. Good touchdown. Great finish. Great finish.
First touch just set the ball up nicely. Just on the half volley. Excellent finish. Yau Yee Select. Precious goal, 1-0 lead. Razai. Claridge. Henry. And we're on as even. Reece Henry just being given too much space. One touch and a great finish from him. Down low to the left of the goalkeeper. And straight away we are back to all square and we're 1-1.
Yeah, great ball here by Claridge. He slips it through. Good first touch. Keeper might be a little disappointed. It's gone underneath him a little bit. But yeah, great ball through and an instant response.
Attacks are continuing. Very positive this from Singapore. That goal has really woken them up.
And score. Singapore 1-1.
Slight delay wide. Player gets some attention in the centre of the pitch. Magic spray. So it will be a corner. Sit long. Should be easy for the keeper. Punch is decent. Bakuri taken down illegally. 3 blows for the half. Entertaining first half of football. 2 good goals. Two evenly matched teams.
Back to square one, on as even. As I said before the game, you think it would be an even game, and it's turned out to be that way. Keen to get started. Players are out on the pitch already. Seems to take a bit more time. Substitutions have been made. Mr. Middleton is on for the Yau Yee. Tussle there. Ball knocked away. Ashbrook wins the corner. Tug on the arm there. Not sure if he's inside the box or not, but the referee sees that.
There's the corner now to Yau Yee, taken short. Ashbrook. Attempts to cut inside. That's a good flick, just past the post.
Good improvisation there. Keeps the ball. Takes the shoot, lets it go. Inches wide.
This is a good spell from the Yau Yee League. Curry pushed into the corner. Still got the ball though. Managed to get it across. But it's defended away. Sam Gravitt on as a second half substitute for Singapore Football Club. Ball over the top is harmless. Runs away for a throw-in. Sorry, for a goal kick. Grant. Difficult one for Jimmy Brown. Now comes Singapore. It's Claridge. Marsh also come on in the second half. It's Ashbrook. Thakuri. That's an excellent sliding challenge. Sam Gravitt. Thakuri felt that, but totally legal.
This is what you call a full-blooded challenge.
Hoping to get the throw in as well, Sam Gravitt. It's a decent turn. Jimmy Brown getting under it though. Cross eludes everyone and does go for a throw in. Jimmy Brown. From Hong Kong. Mixed heritage, English and Taiwanese. That was an important challenge.
At the time it rise, it could possibly be a penalty.
Jimmy Brown again. All over the top, goalkeeper's come. Makes it cleanly. Great piece of work by Jessup. Claridge. Claridge once more. That's a searching ball. Onto the left foot of Thomas McElligott. Couldn't keep it down though. Clear shot of goal. Really needed to test the goalkeeper there.
The ball, good ball in by Claridge. Good little layoff. Ball was rising. Really expected to hit the target from there. Decent chance that.
Going into the last 2 minutes. Still Singapore Football Club 1, Yau Yee League Select 1. Goes long. Gets the ball back. We'll have another chance. Brown dawdles. Claridge takes it off him. Still live. And that's a decent enough strike from Henry. Once again, the ball flashes over the bar though.
They got a pinch from Henry. No, from Claridge, sorry. Henry gets a shot away. Always rising.
Liam Grant. And a chip forward. Rossiter. And the defence is backing away. Rossiter finds Brown. Rossiter again. And the return ball just didn't quite come off. Just felt a little bit more purpose and directness in that. Could have resulted in at least a shot on goal.
Yeah, it was a good break at the back from Rossiter. Brown might be better just putting that across the face of goal and see if someone could get on the end of it. With time running out.
Like this may be running down into final 30 seconds when, unless there's a mistake by someone, we're looking at a 1-1 draw. Rossiter. And in fact, the referee is saying that's it. Points at his watch. So that's the end of that game. It does indeed finish 1-1 between the Singapore Football Club and the Yau Yee Select.
And so we move to the next game, the final game.
Fair result, I would say, Jason.
Yeah, fair result. We thought it might be a tight game before we kicked off, and it's exactly what it proved to be. Two evenly matched teams.
You can tell it's getting late, can't you? And next we have Brighton and Hove Albion against Yokohama F Marinos. Once again in the Masters Group C. These are the two best teams, sorry, in the main competition Group C. These are the two best teams by far, both on 2 wins. Yokohama with the grey shirts and black shorts. Brighton in all yellow. So Jason, how do you call this one?
Yeah, both these teams have been particularly impressive this afternoon. I'm interested to see who comes out on top. Yokohama have kept the ball really well. Brighton have got it forward when they needed to, so it'll be interesting contrast of styles.
And it's Yokohama that gets us underway. They attack the goal in front of the sportsman's bar first. Push down into the corner. Alvarez fighting for a ball for Brighton. And they get it away, Brighton. It will remain with Oshizuki. Gets the ball back from his goalkeeper. Good first touch. So that's the feeling that both these teams will actually be able to go up a gear in this.
Yeah, you'd expect this to be a really competitive game. They've both been pretty comfortable so far in the tournament.
Charlie Penman taking no chances. Knocks that out for a throw-in. Asano. Mizuki. Player tumbles over in front of Joe Knight. Referee takes no notice of that. Shane back to Knight. Walking pace for a few moments. Penman. To the goalkeeper Hall.
He's known to be playing a lot deeper this game.
Not risking the forays up pitch. Jogging up behind now, but it's with Penman. Does go back to Hall. Just get the feeling that one of these Yokohama players could hit the target from their own half without too much trouble.
That's probably why it's a little more cagey.
Belmont loses possession. We'll go back to the goalkeeper. That's been good play out from Hosokawa. Yunishi. Ozawa. Sano. Bit of a press from Brighton coming on. Not very comfortable. Yunishi away with the ball. Out to Bright Kai. Man running over past him. Bit of a ricochet. Came off the arm of Kai. He acknowledges that. Yokohama moving the ball well though, Jason.
Yeah, when they're sitting in deep, when they break, they move the ball really quickly, getting bodies forward. Trying to pick Brighton off.
Penman. Stephen Hall. Knight. Kitchee. Sees a man spare. Unity. Penman. It's Knight. Penman. Unity as well. Once more. This is good from Brighton. Should be the goalkeepers. Got it at the second attempt. And that's more positive from Brighton. Bright Kai, the ball across on a great finish. Aki Sakino on the end of a breakaway goal for Yokohama. Brighton have been opened up and Yokohama take the lead.
2 quick passes in behind. Bright squares it and to tap in at the far post. Great little run. Pulls it across and he's there to tap it in. And Marino's take the lead.
Looks surprisingly simple. Brighton made to pay for 1 or 2 gaps at the back. Ball eludes Shane Nti. Yokohama scoring with just over a minute left in the first half. Back to Sano. Pushed out wide. Ozawa. Nishi once again. Chizuki. Movement once more. It is picked off. Shininti doing some defensive work. Certainly covered a lot of the pitch. All the way up to Knight on the left-hand side, but that is the end of the first half. And Yokohama, Jason, will be very pleased with that first half.
Yokohama, Brighton tried to go with the higher press. They were very comfortable on the ball and played their way out a couple of times. And the one time that really counted, 2 quick passes and they got into score. It'll be interesting second half.
And we're back underway. Albion get it started, trailing 1-0 against Yokohama F. Marinos. But they're moving the ball quickly. There's a good overlap there. Almost a repeat of the goal from Yokohama. But the ball smuggled off the line. That was Asano.
Quick 1-2. Great clearance off the line. Brighton went slow, moved the ball quickly, got in behind. Great clearance off the line.
But it's a throw into Brighton. Gets some movement. It's picked off. But still with Brighton. Knight. Joe Knight sees a lot of the ball. Kitchee. Oriola, he's come on the second half. There's one goal to his name so far this weekend. That's Knight. Looking for the threading the eye of the needle ball. He's back with Knight. Good possession for Brighton. Excellent chance prevented by some great defensive work from Asano. Jamie Mullins, also won in the second half. It's a good ball over the top by Knight. Kitchee, Mullins, Oriola, Mullins, making room for his right foot. Struck it well enough, just couldn't keep it down. I'm sure the goalkeeper would have known too much about it if he got on target.
Dropped his shoulder really well there. Fierce drive, just over the bar.
High dispossessed. Knight. Oriola. Albus. Given away though. Up come Yokohama. It's good possession. Asano. Bit loose from him. Quick restart. Back with Steve Hall. Kitchee. Referee gives a free kick. Jamie Mullins taken down.
Yeah, he's got his legs fit from behind as he went to turn.
Jamie Mullins signed from Bohemians. It is Mullins over the ball. A little way out, but he's going to try it. Didn't get past the defender. Oriola's got an overlap. Defensive smothered it though. is a throw-in to Yokohama, who will be in no hurry at all to take it. Sakawa just winning the ricochet. He's trying to get that back. It's tidied up. Yuki back to his goalkeeper. Goalkeeper once more. Confident stuff from the Japanese. It's tremendous. Asano. Still with Yokohama. Ozakawa. Couldn't keep that down. An excellent period of possession. Bryson chasing shadow somewhat.
Great play at the back. Under pressure, calm, moves the ball really well. Unfortunately, the finish didn't match up.
Chain. Ball. Knight. Mullins. Very direct player, Jamie Mullins. And he shrugged off the defender. Mullins again. Oh, that's a good stop. Jamie Mullins has really made a big difference coming on in the second half. Very direct, not afraid to shoot.
As you said, he got in there, played another 1-2. Got shot away. Good save by the goalkeeper.
Ariola. That's Alvarez. Ariola. And that's the keeper. And that's scuffed. Fortunately for Stephen Hall, so was the clearance. Knight. Ariola. Two defenders to go past. And Chain. Took a deflection. That was Jacob Slater. Time running out now. Brighton down to the last few seconds. This will be the last attack. Shot from outside. Ariola just couldn't direct it on target. That would have been the equaliser. Ariola, his shirt over his face.
Going with the shot, came really high at him, just stuck a foot out, couldn't keep it down.
But both of these teams will progress to the cup competition tomorrow. Yokohama going through as group winners, Brighton going through as second. So that training session that was spotted yesterday with Yokohama, something came out of that.
There we go.
Yeah. So we now go to the main competition, Group A. Aston Villa versus Western United. The two heavyweights of this group. As West United get us underway. Aston Villa earlier putting 4 past Macau. And 1 past the Hong Kong Football Club Kitchee and Select with nothing in reply. So 6 points out of 6 for them. West Western United also beat the Hong Kong Captain Select. Put 2 on the scoreboard then. All the way back to the goalkeeper. That's a decent attack onto left foot. Scuffed past the post, unfortunately. Harry Kasky scored earlier in the tournament. Western United also beat the Macau FA. Also have their 6 points. That's Alcott. Good turn from him. Woodson Day. Searching ball, but it's cleared only as far as Alcott. Back to Sam Lewis. To the back post. Defender does his job. Bezien. Khaleesi. Walcott. A bit loose from Todd Alcott. Throw in will go to Western United. Strikers come short. The early ball was loose. Alcott once again. Mark Leonard starting for Western United. Been used as a sub earlier in the day, wearing the number 7 shirt. He's the scorer against the Macau FA, but it's still with Aston Villa. Thierry Katsakunya. As his goalkeeper Sam Lewis into it. Katsakunya once more. All across from Alcott. A little bit overhit. It's good feet from Didaluka. No chances taken by Lewis. Who had gone out for a throw though. Quick restart from Western. Alex Nassib. Slow build up from him. A lot of backing off happening from Aston Villa, but they're tracking their men. Some movement from Western. Been able to turn yet though. To the back post for a volley. Have it back, thank you. Still live though. Decent attempt from Didaluka. The defender doing his job. Positive from Western, Jason.
Yeah, just sat back, absorbed the pressure, got on the front foot, we're patient. I'm not quite sure the ball back was meant to be, but yeah, they got the shot away.
Sam Lewis bringing the goalkeeper up. The ball up as the goalkeeper. Searchable has a good touch. Oh, that's a great finish Charlie Pavey once more. Gets onto the score sheet. That's his 5th goal of the day. But a goal made right from the back with a searching ball.
Great ball in, got a great little flick round the corner and picks his spot. Cool finish.
This Pavey has been very prolific this weekend. It is his 5th goal, as we mentioned. Scored a hat-trick earlier against Macau FA. Makes it deep. Leonard can't keep that in. We'll drop him just over his shoulder. So Aston Villa will feel that was a good time to score. Just into the last minute. Keep possession then. So Weston a shot from deep. That's a great save. Lewis had to be alert to that. Very well struck.
Great strike. He was gone full length and pulled off a good save as well.
Leonard putting some fade on that.
Lewis is equal to it.
Good period of pressure, but that brings up the end of the first half. Aston Villa weather that particular storm, going 1-0 up. Closely fought first half, but one bit of brilliance by Charlie Pavey. That's the difference, giving Aston Villa a 1-0 lead against Western United in this final Group A game for these two teams. Players back on the pitch, ready for the restart. So then we'll get us underway. Travis Patterson has come on for Villa, as has Ilani Edwards. So we get the changes. Fresh legs on. Katakunya. It's Patterson. Pressure from the back. Gets away with it though. Patterson is in front of James York. Still Patterson. With a tip over from the goalkeeper. Alex Naisip just doing enough.
Yeah, great burst of pace from Patterson. Shrugs the defender off. Gets a shot away. Moving a little bit. Keeper wasn't sure, so he just gets his palms behind it and turns it over for a corner.
Taken short. Patterson. Simpson also on as a second half sub. Patterson gets the return, flicks it across. It's intercepted. Still with Aston Villa though. And there's the second goal, Katakunya. Thierry Katakunya at the back post.
Break into the box, comes out. Return, good finish. Alcott with the assist. That's Kuna with the assist.
West United had a couple of chances to get rid of that. It was good pressing from Villa.
Yeah, didn't clear the lines and would be made to point. Yeah.
Still time though for Western. He's trying to get a toe in. Can't. York. From him. To Luca. Acuna gets his head in the way. Gives away a throw in. Perhaps not hitting the target, but he wouldn't know that. Villa under a little bit of pressure at the back. He deals with it, Edwards. Comfortable for Villa. 2-goal lead. Up to Western now to come and get the ball from them. Simpson. 1-2 with Alcott. Acuna, scorer of the second goal. A defensive player, but found himself in the right place a couple of minutes ago. The ball does break for Western. Still with Western United. Overlap from Kador. Will be an Aston Villa throw. Says the referee. Long throw. Bit of tugging going on. Looks like Travis Patterson was held back, but the referee's happy with the throw-in. Back to Lewis. He goes long, looking for Simpson. Defender in the way. Patterson. That's a great ball for Patterson Simpson. And that will be the third goal. And that's great work from Travis Patterson. Really well worked. Looked like he lost his balance, Travis Patterson, but managed to just slip in Simpson.
Yeah, had the awareness, just even when he's falling over, just to pop it to Simpson, who again showed great composure. Just get around the goalkeeper and slots in for number 3.
Villa somewhat in cruise mode. Central midfielder normally in the 11-a-side game. Sipkin. Still not giving up yet though. Acuna clears it out from the back. Nasip. Coveney, he's robbed. That's Patterson. He's a foul that time. And Simpson is through again. One-on-one with the goalkeeper. Finishes for a second time, and that's 4. Ewan Simpson. Quick thinking from Todd Alcott. Took the free kick very quickly. Western has switched off.
Yes. Alcott was switched on, spotted the ball and played it really quickly. Yeah, all the time in the world to pick his spot. to make it number 4.
Into the last 30 seconds. If there was any doubt, it's certainly extinguished now. One last throw of the dice from Weston. Gonna get something out of this. Villa have been very clinical. The chances have presented themselves. That was a tremendous strike from Alec Nathan. And that's it.
And that's the final whistle. Aston Villa 4.
That is the end of the game.
It was a long way out. Long way ahead of a strike.
Certainly, Sam Lewis had to get something on that. That was dipping in.
Also Group A.
And that was the final play of the game. 4-0. Aston Villa the winners against Western United. Aston Villa will go through as the winners of Group A. Western United will be second. And to determine third and fourth, this is the final game of the Saturday of the HKFC Standard Chartered Soccer Sevens 2025. It is the Macau FA against the Hong Kong Football Club Captains Select. Macau FA are wearing their green strip and Hong Kong Football Club Captains Select in the blue shirts. So this is the final Group A game in the main tournament. This will decide the order of Group A. And we're underway, and it is Football Club will get us going. Roger playing the ball up, and the ball coming back out. Mulgrew took a ricochet. Didn't quite catch that cleanly. Still Captain Select though. James Wright into opposition territory. Mulgrew. Right. That more to right. Chip pass from him. Decent possession from the Captain Select. Krennic onto his right foot. That's a good strike off the crossbar. Can't keep it in though. Flag has gone up. That was a decent move.
Yeah, great bit of play. Comes inside, drops his shoulder. Gets a shot away. Rattles the crossbar. Keeper's well beat.
But there is the opening goal. And Jay Shin. And he's happy about that. That was a good finish at the back post. And that is the opening goal for the Captain Select. That was careless at the back.
Loose pass across the back. He was alert and tucked it in. Goalkeeper be disappointed.
It's very careless from the Macau FA team. Silly. Chance to make up for that. Start to build an attack from the back. It's Cheong. Going for the return. overlap on the right with Su. On himself. Just over the top with the strike. Wright probably had it covered.
Long way out. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Wright would have that covered. It's a decent strike still.
Andrew making the clearance. There was a foul on Kranick. So it will be a captain select ball. Yeah. Chip from him, ball over the top. And man keeps it in. Tries to take on the defender, loses the ball. Sliding tackle comes in. Referee was right on the spot. So nothing wrong with that. Jet out wide to Shin. Millen. Back to right. Jet. Nicked away, but only as far as the back line of defence, but there was an infringement. In fact, it's a yellow card. And that's Roger, who's been booked.
Yeah, goes to ground. I don't think he plays about that one.
So yellow cards that have been incurred today are all cancelled for tomorrow. So there's a clean slate for all players in the morning.
That'll be relief for a few, I would have thought.
Certainly, Willem Roger will be pleased about that. Silly. Somewhat wasted. It's feeling he has to take responsibility after gifting the goal.
Yeah, that was a tired attempt.
It's well taken down by Dan Mann. Tries to get the corner and does. Looking for Macmillan, I think. Want to take a short. Macmillan. And Shin. Back to the goalkeeper. Muldrew. Sees a lot of the ball for this team, for Stuart Muldrew. Marcus Macmillan. Good possession with two on him. Right. Branning. It's coming towards the end of the first half. It's overhit, and we'll go for a goal kick for Macau. Which will probably be the last move of the first half. Just a few seconds left to get to 7 minutes. And the referee does indeed blow the whistle. Decent first half for the Hong Kong Football Club captain select, going in 1-0 up against the Macau FA side in the last game of the day. Saturday for Hong Kong Soccer Sevens.
And good to see the captain select, James Wright there, one of our under 18 future stars, James Wright.
Subs are back out on the pitch. It's Macau to get this final 7 minutes started, and we're underway. Macau once again chasing the game, defeated in their first 2 matches. Yet to score. This is more positive. The ball across. James Wright had to be certain. Good take from him. Putting a little bit of pressure on the football club. Right, gets a deflection. Gets away with that somewhat. Game getting very stretched. And it comes away. Dan Man with a flick. Doesn't get to one of his own players. Okay, on the attack. We're going backwards now. It's Chong. To leg. Go back to the silly. Good defensive work from Stuart Muldrew. Throw to the captain select. Down man shoved in the back. Happy to take the free kick. More time comes off the clock, but taken quickly. It's the goal scorer. Jay Shin bundled over. Another free kick, taken quickly once again. Muldrew. Back to right. Krunick. Good coverage from him. Box is packed now. Milan spare on the edge area, left foot. Saw the top corner, just couldn't keep it down. Keeper got something on it.
Yeah, good play. Cracking strike. No, keeper's got a great save. When he's hit that, you're thinking that's in.
Excellent work from the goalkeeper. Perhaps that does make amends. Ball is stolen. But possession somewhat wasted. He's now back with the football club. Bit of a squeeze there on Sherman Wong. Bundled over. Yet again another free kick.
Overzealous challenge in there.
Certainly no one looking at the football. Switch towards the goalkeeper, but just past the post. Zanska Blair.
An ambitious attempt.
Not troubling the Macau goalkeeper. Changes being made. Substitutes are coming on from Macau. Mulder gets over, gives away the throw-in, but he'll be happy with that. Long Wai Hin has come on. Mulder's gone long. Keeper will collect that, I think, before it goes in. Yes, he will.
Audacious attempt.
On target, we'll give him that. Certainly give him that. Seen plenty of efforts that have been
high, wide and handsome, as we said earlier.
Way off.
Just ran out of legs, that one.
Macau building from the back once more. With silly. He's like he's tempted to shoot, but does not. Using Leong. Well struck, but easily cut out. Good spell of pressure, though. Captain Selector encamped in their own box. Possession given back. Andrew chasing. The press is on. Macau can get out of here. They will have an overlap, and they do. And it's a goal. Oh, no, it's not. So close. Number 14. Leong looked like he's done everything right and just rolled it past the post. Still Macau FA yet to score. Shot just wide.
The opportunity came from Captain Select trying to press high, play through the press. Great chance for a goal. Should be really scoring. Yeah, picked the player out. In the end, actually, the keeper got a little bit on it. So give him credit for the save.
Yes, it was a good save from James Wright in the end. But it was breaking the press that gave Macau the chance. We're very close now to the end of this game.
Press the keeper.
Over hit.
That should be.
That will probably be it, and yes, it is. So that is the end of the final game on Saturday. Macau FA 0 and a 1-0 win for the Hong Kong Football Club's Captain Select team. So that has been our coverage for the Saturday of the Hong Kong Football Club Standard Chartered Soccer Sevens 2025. So tomorrow at 8:30, the action will kick off once again. Seb Page and Nick Day will be here to take you through the morning's action. And myself and Neil Jensen will be here for the afternoon as we get into the excitement of the real knockout stages and also the finals. So it's been a tremendous day. Thank you to Jason White, for sitting with me this afternoon. We've seen some excellent entertainment. Some final words from you, Jason?
Yeah, some great football today. Looking forward to the knockout stages tomorrow. I think it'll be even better.
Thank you, Jason. So tomorrow, if you're not able to be down here watching the action, please join us on YouTube at the Hong Kong Soccer Sevens. Thank you for joining us. And for me, Pete Hurst, it's good night from Happy Valley.